And we are live. Hello, my lovelies. Welcome to our After Hours live show. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. We are here just to chat with you, and we can talk about the Readathon. We can talk about anything. Whatever you like, we can talk about, okay? Amanda says hello. Hello, Amanda.
Hi.
Xander is here with me. He wants to hang out a little bit, mostly because he's grounded and can't do anything else. And then, of course, I have my lovely co-host Clint here.
Yep, that's
Hi.
me.
Not
me.
you.
That's me.
No.
Sterling may or may not pop in the screen eventually.
Oh.
And our other lovely co-host Kaylani can't be with us tonight because she is currently flying to Costa Rica. So
I was just texting her a few minutes ago. They were almost to their hotel.
Oh, awesome. Well, we are wishing her a very happy vacation and hope she has the most amazing of times. But for now, it's just the two of us, and we are here to hang. Well, I should say three of us because we have this goober.
Hey.
He's wearing his Back to the Future puffy vest, so he's put it on backwards at the time.
I will say the reason why I texted her was I saw this picture on Instagram that says 200 days until, what is it? 200 days to House of Sky and Breath.
Okay.
And I was like, I which is book 2 to House of Earth and Blood.
So
I was like, did you see this? She's like, I did.
She's like, awesome. She did.
She was like, how's the live show? How was the live show with Jeff? And I was like, it went really well. Really quick.
Jeff follows me now on Twitter.
He follows me too. Should have seen my reaction. I screamed.
I was like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Yes. Oh, as you can see, I'm in a different angle, guys, like I was for the live show. But I don't want to show y'all my TBR board because my TBR game posts tomorrow at 8 a.m. Central Time, and you guys should totally check it out. Granted, from this angle, you see a lot of Care Bears.
A lot of Care Bears. Oh, I'm going to like
1, 2, 3, 4 Care Bears, plus an Aloha Vulpix and an Eevee over there, and then another Care Bears over there. When did that Care Bear get put up there? That was the one that was on the TV. That's why.
You used to.
I used to a long time ago.
I'm
pretty sure Donna has like a billion Care Bears.
I think we're missing 3 still. I know we're missing Lucky Bear. Grumpy's in there, so Lucky Bear, Share Bear, Lucky Bear. I can't remember the other one.
I just clicked on our live show because I was trying to get the link. I was trying to get an easy link here, so I could.
Also, I had to do some rearranging on the shelves with the picture frames, seeing as my work desk is aimed at the queer shelves. I had to take the not so good picture and put it down lower. You know, the one that's in like a lot of my videos, and I'm always like, oh shit, I forgot that was in there. Oh, I don't need that being seen on camera while I'm starting my job on Monday. I don't need like illustrated porn in the background.
Yeah, probably not the best idea. Let's see, come join our After Hours live.
You got the Ghostbusters, man.
I'm posting this on Twitter.
Once you get it posted, I'll reshare it.
Okay. I'm going to go, hold on. Let me go at ̶ēpî and at Reads readers. Where are you? Why is it not showing up? Normally I don't have to type so much of your name in. There we go. Tweet, tweet. Tweet, okay.
I was just thinking that as you were doing the tweet, tweet.
So, what are you drinking right now, Clint?
I have a frozen pina colada.
We got Arby's.
I have a root beer float.
Bro, look at him with my
Root beer
sandal.
float.
With my entire sandal down his throat. Come on.
Go get your shoe before he tears it up.
Give me my sandal.
So who is here? Oh, is that me? Am I the one person here?
No, isn't it Amanda?
Or she was. I don't know if she's still here. I think it is Amanda.
So how many books have you finished this month?
Oh, good Lord.
Oh no, Amanda says she's still here.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27 so far.
Welcome, Rachel. 27, you go, girl.
And I'm working on 2 others.
I'm on book 14.
Amanda's finished 24. That's awesome.
Nice.
Hello, Rachel.
Yes, hello.
This is my goofy kid.
Okay,
No,
outside of
I'm Clint. Trust me.
outside of the group
That's
read
me.
this month, because if I said you could include the group reads, I already know your answer to this. Outside the group reads, what is the best book you've read this month?
The Savior's Champion. That was really good. Let's see. I've read a couple of 5 stars. I've had The Savior's Champion, A Stranger on the Beach, and All the Little Lights, and Quiet Kind of Thunder. In addition to The Serpent King.
My top 3 of the month outside of Serpent King. What just fell off of that? I don't know what what just fell. I don't know what just fell.
Xander just asked me if The Serpent King was good.
Duh.
In the Serpent King before. That's remember.
The 3 best that I've read.
His name was the Serpent King.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
No, I'm gonna give y'all 4. Hold on.
Huh?
Is it Norse mythology?
No.
Or is it Greek?
Not what this is about.
But I mean, like the Serpent King, like is it
Uh,
Norse or is it Greek?
It's Pentecostal.
No. They're in mythology, the Serpent King is.
I think
Oh,
it's
Is it Egyptian?
No.
there's an Egyptian one. There's an Egyptian one. There's a Norse one,
It's the Norse one I'm talking about.
and there's an Indonesian.
Hello, Caroline.
Hello. Okay,
Welcome.
so the 4 out of the 14, I'll just say 14 of the month that would be top tier would be books like #Murder Trending, Renegades, because Marissa Meyer, Take a Hint, Danny Brown, because Danny is Goddess, and Crazy Stupid Bromance, which I think is my favorite so far in the series.
Amanda says Honey Girl and Cool for the Summer and City of Rust and Keepers of the Lost Cities, Everblaze.
Everblaze. Have we gotten to Everblaze?
What number is yeah, we've gotten to Everblaze. I can't remember what number that is.
I think it's the second one.
Is it?
Let me check.
What was your most disappointing read this month?
You just have to look for it, Xander. My most disappointing.
Without mentioning group reads. Without mentioning group read. The.
Oh no, I wasn't going to. Do I mention the one that I DNF'd? I've only DNF'd one.
If that works.
Which shelf are we on?
I mean, you got the one book I DNF'd is The Ocean at the End of the Lane.
That's fine.
Also, let's see. There were 2 books. You know what? The one book that I've read all the way through that disappointed me the most, and I'm really sad about it, and that's why it disappointed me the most. I was kind of bored. That was Flame in the Mist by Renee Ahdieh. I was expecting to absolutely love it, and
oh my god, I forgot to mention one for the 5 stars. 101 Dalmatians. I finished that today. Sorry.
It was book 3, Xander.
Yeah, that's what
DNF. What big teeth? Oh no.
My 2 most disappointing reads. Granted, I gave several books 4 stars this month. I gave these 2 4 stars, but they just didn't live up to the other books that I've read by these authors. But this is going to be controversial. Malibu Rising and Survive the Night were both, like, I enjoyed them. They just weren't what I thought they were going to be.
I mean, they were still 4-star reads, so. And
there are 4-star reads mainly because the endings. This is a really low 4-star though. If I did 3.75s, this would have gotten a 3.75. But I only do 3.5s and 4 stars, so I have to round up.
So Carolyn wants to know if I've read Winter, and because that was one of the things that people voted for in my Have I Read It to possibly be in my August TBR. So you'll have to wait until tomorrow when I will post my Wheel of TBR video to find out which books won from those 2 Have I Read It and they're going on to my August TBR. So you'll find that out tomorrow.
Which I already know one of them. Because she let it slide while we were doing our little talk.
Oh, actually, I was wrong. When I said that earlier, the thing I let slide is not accurate.
Way to break my heart, Mel. Way to break my heart. I'm dead. My life is over.
Sorry. I knew it was gonna be hard for you. Let's see. Portraits of Me says, my most disappointed was Rebel Spy by Veronica Rossi. I liked it, but the spine didn't start until halfway through the book. Yeah. Yeah, that was Flame in the Mist was most disappointing for me just because I'd heard a lot of references to like Mulan and it being like a Mulan retelling, but it wasn't a Mulan retelling, but there were like some similarities, but overall I was just kind of meh. Another one that was disappointing, I think I ended up giving it like 2 stars, was the graphic novel Strong Female Protagonist.
I was wondering why you didn't say that one.
Well, because it was disappointing, as in it just kind of sucked. But the Flame in the Mist, I expected it to be a lot better than it was.
With mine, like with Survive the Night, like the first half of the book felt like a different story than the second half of the book. But I was like, okay, you're taking this route, cool, whatever. But the ending felt too much like a movie ending. Like it was too wrapped up nicely. for the shit that happened.
Mm-hmm.
And then Malibu Rising, the ending just pissed me off. In the sense of you're leading up to something extremely like you know this one thing's going to happen from the very beginning, and you're waiting until the end to figure out how that thing happens. And it just didn't satisfy me per se.
Well,
which is why it got a 4-star. The rest I enjoyed.
I think a lot of people felt that book kind of lacked compared to her other books.
And when they go to the actual party in it, they introduce way too many different character points of view. And it just irritated me. Like, why are we talking about these people? They don't fucking matter. Go back to the people that matter. Oh, and you can find him on anything that's Audible. Like, anything you can get audiobooks on, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you can find it on like Hoopla or Scribd. I don't know. Let me look. I have both. I know you can get it on Audible, but I don't do a lot of Audible.
I know you can with Overdrive, and I'm pretty sure with Hoopla you can. I'm opening up Hoopla.
Oh, that's what I'm on right now. James Patterson. Oh, well, you can get right now. It looks like. Hold on.
Wrong James Patterson.
Okay, there we go.
You can get quite a bit of his books.
Yeah, a whole lot of his books on Hoopla. A lot of audiobooks. Wow. Okay.
I would suggest if you ever read a James Patterson, I highly recommend his audiobooks because the fact that they're thrillers. Take Mistress by James Patterson. The audiobook is phenomenal because you get the sound effects. Like when the woman, like, because this isn't a spoiler because it's the whole plot of the book. Like the first part is like the woman is either pushed or jumped off of a balcony that's like 10 stories high or whatever. You hear her body, you hear the falling of the body, and then the squish in the audiobook. You hear the bones crack.
Oh my. I'm not seeing a whole lot actually on Scribd, but yeah, Hoopla has a ton, or at least my Hoopla does.
My Hoopla does as well.
So, what is everybody reading right now? Has everybody finished all of their prompts? Like, I finished all my prompts I don't know how long ago, like a week ago.
For the first time, and I don't know how long, I finished a book for every freaking prompt.
Congratulations.
And I'm on book 14, which is Carsiphona. It's a manga. One of my best friends let me borrow it. She's like, it's really good. Read it. And I'm like, okay. And it was sitting here and they were going to come over tomorrow. So I figured if I read this today, finish it up before bed, I can do my wrap up in the morning and then I can give this.
What's the book?
Carsiphona.
That book's really good. It's really good.
It's okay right now. I'm not a big fan of the art style though.
I'm currently reading The Sweet Spot by Heather Hayford and The Wicked Will Rise.
Which Sweet Spot you need to finish because isn't that the one that you had to finish last month?
What was that pink Satan's book? What was the pink book about?
Oh, The Merciless.
That book is so good.
Oh, yeah?
That book is so good. Merciless.
There's 3 more books in that series. Yeah, so I'm reading those two. The Wicked Will Rise is part of the Dorothy Must Die series.
Isn't that book?
It's book technically book 2, but we read
like the third one
between the first one and the second one, we read Dorothy Must Die Stories Volume 1. So like the little novellas that go in between. And there is, if I didn't tell you before, there is a little bit of a queer element in that one, in the second one, in
you told
Way
me
to
that.
Rise.
Which I'm going to try my best in September to at least read Dorothy Must Die. If I can fit it on the TBR. If I can't, I'll try to fit it.
So in September, which means it didn't come up in your game for August. See, Portrait to Me says, I'm reading The Similars and Fire with Fire. Amanda finished all of her prompts, starting my TBR for August, and started Shadow and Bone. Oh, Shadow and Bone's so good.
You know, I refuse to read any of those books.
Okay,
so...
for my game, Mel.
If I read, you better read right.
Nobody picked anything for me, which really sucks. I had all those extra prompts, and I kept getting, and I got open on that one, and I went, I can't even play any of the games. This isn't fair.
Rachel says A Discovery of Witches and A Bargain in Silver. What were you saying, Xander?
If I read Shadow and Bone, you gotta read either the Satanist Bible, which I really want you to read it because it's really interesting, but also Breisinger.
What?
Breisinger. You want me to go grab it?
Breisinger?
Isn't Breisinger like in the Aragon series? Or are you talking about Brissinger?
Yeah, it's the one in the Aragon series, but that's not the first book.
No, Aragon's the first one.
I've only read this book because it's the only book that they have.
He's like, that's the only one I've read.
That's the last one in the series. Isn't that the Gold Dragon? That's the 4th book in the series.
Dude,
or is that the third?
He's like, that's the last book in the series.
It's the only book they had in the library, and I was like, dude, that book looks really cool. Whoa.
I will give Xander one thing. The Satanist Bible is very fascinating to read.
It is.
Hello,
Hi,
Tracy.
It is a very fascinating read. Back when I was trying to...
It's only about you. It's not about a god. They put everything...
When I went through my phase of trying to find a religion that wasn't going to tell me that I was going to hell, that was one of the books that I ended up reading and I threw away. But that's beside the point. That was a very emotional time for me.
And you threw away?
Well, I accidentally burned a Bible and I ripped the pages out of a Quran. Listen, it was a very emotional time for me that it was one of the only times I've ever destroyed books. Just because I was so frustrated with myself. It was a very bad time. There's reasons why I'm a pagan now with my altar.
So, yeah, Xander, he asked me that last night. He's like, can I pick a book for you to read? And I was like, well, yeah, there's a spot on my wheel for that. And he's like, I was like, but he's like, I want to pick the Bible. And I was like, you can only pick what's on my shelves.
I mean,
I will buy you the Bible.
No.
Just stating, Xander, if you were to pick that for me, I actually own 3 copies of a Bible. So somewhere, I just don't know where. Do I have one on my prison?
But that
actually, yes. Actually,
not for you to read.
Actually, I have one right here.
I'm reading that whole thing
reach.
in a month.
There's audiobooks.
But still, in a month. Hold on.
Just go to church.
Let me just look because I'm curious how long the Bible is an audiobook.
Just go to church.
Well, in regular page count, my edition. God, I feel like my fingers should be burning touching this.
Okay. Okay, so this particular one, it says the Holy Bible, the complete Old and New Testament King James Version is 71 hours and 54 minutes.
Hey, you can read
It's
that.
only 900. It's only 964 pages.
Oh, stop. This here's a NIV audio Bible, dramatized complete Bible, is 75 hours and 31 minutes.
What does dramatized mean?
They act it out.
But I've had this Bible since 2004 when my grandfather got it for me with my name engraved in it.
Yeah, I could. It was still in the box.
Well, I always keep it in the box so it doesn't get ruined. I've actually carried this to church on many occasions when I actually was forced to go to church. Again, I was raised Southern Baptist, darling.
So, okay, after that live show with Jeff and Julie, how crazy would it be if Jeff did write another Clint character and made a good one after he said,
I will love him forever. I will love him forever.
Portraits of Me said, or Portraits of ME said, I hate to say it, but even Christians probably haven't read the whole Bible. I actually have read the whole Bible.
No, there are Christians who haven't read the whole Bible because I have fucking quoted the Bible to people. When they've quoted scripture at me, I have turned around and gone, oh, so you're going to quote that, so let's go a few lines this way and let me quote this. How about this? Or how about this? Or how about this? They're like, that's not in the Bible. Prove it to me. And I'll whip out the Bible. I'm like, here you go, verbatim, bitch.
Now, see,
I was raised hardcore Southern Baptist.
I have read the entire Bible. However,
quote something.
I don't have the whole Bible memorized.
Quote one thing. One thing. Hear ye, God, Jesus. Yeah.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Hold on. The most common line I hear is, thou shalt not lie with a man as one does his wife. And that is such a misquoted quote, because it used to be, thou shalt not lay with a boy as thou shalt lay with his wife, which is pedophilia, bitch. Sorry. I'm shutting up now.
Scoot over a little bit. The dogs are running rampant in here, and Einstein just got himself stuck, but scoot over some more. Scoot over some more. Einstein has got himself stuck between our chairs. Goofy dog.
I used to have a lot of quotes memorized just to use against people when they were aiming quotes at me.
Yeah.
I live in the Bible Belt.
I used to know a few that my grandmother she used to quote things about tattoos and stuff, that reasons why I was going to go to hell. And usually sometimes I would let her know of my newest tattoo and show it to her. Other times I would quote some other thing back about shaving or
see, the people who usually quote the thou shalt not lie with a man as thy lie with thy wife quotes at me, I always look at them, it's like, oh, look, your hair is dyed, such and such quote. Oh, you're wearing two separate fabrics, such and such quote. Oh, you have tattoos and piercings, such and such quote. Don't cast a stone unless you're free to not be cast back. Listen.
we should totally get off the religion topic though.
So how about them Lakers?
But I mean,
well, we just read a book about religion, so
I know. Yeah, that was crazy that I really didn't know that was something that was a legit thing, that people actually handled snakes like that, and not like oh, you work in a zoo or something. Like if you worked in a zoo or some other thing where they're having to deal with snakes, like a snake nursery or something. I don't even know if that's a thing, but
That's actually a thing. There's a snake nursery in like zoos and things, but
Oh, I'm sure there are snake nurseries for like.
Purchase of Lakers on the Celtics. I know nothing about football.
That's basketball.
I know it's basketball. I'm trying to make a funny, okay?
His is like I think the fact that he pointed it out was really funny. I know nothing about football. That's not football, buddy. Yeah, I don't really know anything about sports either. I know that we have a NFL team here, and it's the Tennessee Titans. You made me laugh.
No, that's normally my go-to when we're always about to change the subject. I'm like, so how about them Lakers? Or is this mahogany? It looks expensive.
This looks like wood.
Or
yeah, it looks like wood.
What is it?
Your hair looks nice. That's also another line. Is your hair looks nice?
It's literally just like,
I think it's like, I don't know, pressed wood or something.
I feel like people would like smell it, then lick it, and be like, "Man, this tastes like birch."
Birch.
Or
this tastes like mahogany.
oh, wait.
I'm a little tipsy. Birthday margaritas. Yes, go Amy. Happy birthday, Amy.
Happy birthday.
I'm only a little tipsy.
He's trying to read it as written. Put your mask back on. Hush.
So, now that will give away spoilers.
No spoilers.
This looks like mahogany.
All right, what are you talking about? Spoilers for what?
I will go ahead and say it. What's the most anticipated book that you're going to read next month? Like the one that you're most excited to read out of the books you have to read next month.
Oh.
Even though I think I already know your answer.
A Court of Silver Flames.
I will state mine is Isn't It Bromantic?
The Court of Silver Flames is one of my buddy reads for the month.
Which, if I finish everything, I may read it. I don't know. I wasn't able to get it added on the... I actually wasn't able to fit any of the buddy reads, well, your buddy reads, onto the thing, which kind of pissed me off because I kept trying to fit them in and it didn't work.
Oh, I have a question for our audience here. So for this month, we actually had two different group books to choose from. One was sort of a fantasy book, Where Dreams Descend. The other was contemporary with The Serpent King. What type of book do you prefer as like a group book for a readathon? Because right now we are in the process of figuring out our group book for our next round of season-a-thon.
And we have quite a bit of different, we have
middle grade options, we have adult options, we've got YA options, we've got contemporaries, we've got fantasies, we've got thrillers, we got
smutty romance.
Portraits of Me said, Amy, lucky girl, I had my first margarita last week after a year of quarantine. You know you can make those at home, right?
Well, maybe she didn't have the stuff to make them.
You could go to the grocery store and buy that, or the liquor store and buy that. Bring it home and make your margaritas and just drink margaritas while hanging out with us.
Or, just so you know, you can always buy the frozen little packs that you just pop in, like I have right here, of a pina colada that you just let get frozen and then you can drink it.
Is it good?
Thank you. Heading home now. I have a designated. I'm glad you have a designated, Amy.
If you're still here, I'll be back. Trust.
We'll still be here.
If you're still.
Rachel said fantasy. Tracy said for group books, it really doesn't matter to me. I will read practically anything. All right.
I will state for like our month-longs, I did like the fact that we had 2 different group books. That was kind of
cool.
That was a cool idea. That one was fantasy and one was a contemporary, so that everybody could get a little taste of what they wanted to read. But
Amanda says she likes fantasies. Safe travels, Amy. Thank you, Tracy.
I personally really like the idea of us doing contemporaries, but that's just because it's something that I don't normally read if it's not queer, and it's y'all are opening my mind up to new things.
Portraits of Me likes fantasies and thrillers.
We do have a few thriller options.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I need to ask something.
What?
Do you have like literally anyone really good like graphic novel horror? That's what I'm interested in.
Read Junju Ito.
Huh?
Junju Ito. It's a manga author, and all he writes is horror mangas.
But are they good?
According to most of the people on BookTube, yes. I still would like to read them, and I have a couple of friends that love him.
Gotta order some, including the Satanist Bible.
Anna says I'll read pretty much anything. Amanda said I could go for contemporaries. Okay.
As long as we don't do any historicals.
Hello, Melissa.
We should be good, because even if we were to read a sci-fi, I think I might suffer through it and actually may enjoy it, because the certain author we have on the list that wrote a sci-fi that I'm slightly interested in, but if we get it, that's a really big deal if we get him.
I've already forgot. Oh, wait, no. Sci-fi?
Yeah, young adult sci-fi. He usually writes adult fantasy.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Melissa.
Don't give too much information out.
That's not too much. There's many authors that do that. But if we also get the thriller author that we were talking about when we went live, that's a big deal.
Or what about the paranormal author?
Yeah, so his social security number is B.
Oh, ooh, that one would be a big deal too. Those 3 in particular, I don't know if we'll be able to get, but if we do get, everyone in this chat will scream. For at least 2 out of 3.
So how do y'all feel? Hello.
Hi.
How do y'all feel about middle grade as a possible group book? Because we have a couple in here that are middle grade. Would y'all be interested in having a middle grade group book? I mean, for one, that's a fast read. Which could be you also keep in mind that
My nose is peeling.
our next round is only going to be a week long. Because it's the fall in a reading-a-thon, so it'll only be a 1-week readathon. So we don't want to pick anything too terribly big as our group book because of that.
Which is why I've told you certain books by certain authors to take them off the list, because I don't know if something the size of... I don't know if a lot of people can finish something this thick or bigger in a week. Because everybody reads at a different level.
Yeah, Rachel says paranormal is great too.
You know what? I might join the next readathon. I'm
Yeah,
picking my book though.
of course. Amanda says I love middle grade. I'm so happy. Yes, I love reading middle grade.
I'm going to make Sterling do it as well.
Thomas
And
Taylor.
we need to make sure we get a good group book that Sterling will actually read.
Like middle grade.
He hasn't read a single group book.
Get canceled.
So the way that the
Who is Thomas
readathon goes
Yep.
is there'll be like we'll probably have like 5 prompts.
Isn't Thomas
And-
Taylor on our list?
At least not on mine yet. But I haven't finished making my list. I just had to stop so we could start the live show.
Well, no, I thought we had the first one in his middle grade series.
I wanted to. I'm not joking. I wanted to read that book.
I don't have
Isn't he the one? Isn't he the one that wrote Malamander?
He is.
But I thought we had the first one to. I could have swore you mentioned Shadowgast.
No.
Sorry, I was like, why does that person sound familiar?
Tracy says, I love how Clint says, I'm going to make Sterling join too. And Tracy says, also, yes, Sandra, you should totally join.
I want to read this book. So
my only saying,
I've been interested in it.
My only saying with Sterling joining is he hasn't done a single one of our group books because they just don't interest him.
Well, sometimes you just, read it. if you're, it might not be something that you're interested in until you read it. Like, okay, seriously, The Serpent King does not sound like the best book ever. Just reading the synopsis, it sounds like, okay, but it's an amazing book. And rip your heart out.
Sterling only reads normally something like in his Disney books he's been obsessed with lately. His DC comics and his queer books is mainly what he reads, or something by Rick Riordan. So we do have a few options on the authors that you have mentioned to me of books that he would actually read. We would have to get the book, but hey.
Little controversial question.
Oh dear.
DC or Marvel?
DC, duh.
I'm not joining the reason.
He's like, I'm not joining the readathon.
Xander.
No, they're both good.
I personally prefer Marvel.
Marvel's really good. Marvel makes better movies.
Xander. I have an entire DC shelf.
I'll be right back.
I can't say Marvel. We obsessed with Batman in this house.
Xander has left the building.
Marvel movies are amazing. DC TV shows and cartoon movies are better.
Rachel says Marvel. PC. Why did I say PC?
Yes.
Hundreds of me said DC Comics, Marvel movies.
Yes.
And Anna says Marvel. I mean, I don't
really hate Marvel.
Of Marvel or DC comics. The comics. But as far as the movies, I love the Marvel movies. Never really got into the DC movies. Those are all Marvel comics.
I grew up with
DC.
Oh.
This one's Batman.
I grew up more with DC than I did Marvel comics. But I will state, but if we're including X-Men into this, X-Men's its own thing to my eyes. I know X-Men is Marvel, but to me, X-Men's its own things, but X-Men will always win.
You said this is really good?
Mm-hmm. Pretty good.
This is actually just a sample.
Yeah, I know.
It's not the full thing.
Also, I'm not gonna lie.
Far.
I've
heard good things about that.
Beats almost everything. I think Iron Fist beats. Iron Fist is so good. Have you ever read that or watched it? Iron Fist is so good. It might not be your thing, but everything's channeled in chi in this martial arts.
Iron Fist could not win against Batman. Sorry.
I agree. DC Comics and Marvel movies.
Hold on, wait a minute. I got an argument. How? He's just rich. He got powers. He literally has superpowers. And you gonna tell me a rich guy is gonna beat a superhero? That's like saying Batman beats Superman.
Batman does beat Superman
No, he
every
doesn't.
freaking
He's just
time.
a rich
He has
guy.
never.
He's
He has
just a
never.
rich guy.
Hold on.
He just has
You have
money
not read
and
everything then, because
stuff.
Batman will
He
forever beat
has no
Superman.
power.
Superman's weak. He doesn't
has
have to
no
have powers to
powers.
kick people's ass.
Yeah, he could kick people's ass. So could this guy. So could this guy.
And Bruce Wayne is
You
not
aren't in the
just
video.
rich. Bruce Wayne's not just rich.
Yes.
Bruce Wayne went off and learned how to survive after his
So
parents
this
got
dude-
killed.
This guy can have every single body of
And
his
just because he has
every single part
powers
of his body
does
can be
not
ripped
mean
off and regrow. And it's like this dude's better Wolverine. Better Wolverine. You telling me that better Wolverine's gonna lose against Batman?
that is
Wrong.
okay. Hold on. I'm going to argue on a whole
Wrong.
other different point. Hold on. I will argue on a whole different point. How dare you compare Iron Fist to Wolverine? That is blasphemous.
No. He has
Because
the
Wolverine
same stuff
is so much better.
He has the same stuff as Wolverine, except he ain't got no claws. Wolverine can beat. Wolverine can beat Batman
Okay.
any day.
Hold on.
Yes, I'm
You
not going to
never
argue that.
know. Hold on. You never know where these live shows are gonna go. Never know.
Dude, Iron Fist would jump Batman. Iron Fist would really jump Batman. Like it'd be over in 2 seconds. He would just like skadoosh.
No,
Like,
because Batman would Batman would see it coming.
All right, Portraits of Me
this
says.
dude can
Oh,
see
hold on.
everything.
Portraits of Me says my husband says Superman is boring because he's indestructible. Batman is just cool.
Because he can die.
I'm
Wow.
also sorry, no offense. Superman's weakness is a pretty green rock. Batman's weakness is the fact if one of his family members get hurt. That's a real weakness.
Batman can just
not
die.
a freaking green rock.
Batman can just die. Like you really just gotta shoot the man like 80 times. Dude, this dude can't die.
Amanda says Wolverine is better.
That's facts, but have
Yes.
you read Iron Fist? No, read it.
I have read Iron Fist, thank
It's
you.
good.
No, he's talking to Amanda.
I know, but I have read Iron Fist.
It's
And I
not better
found
than
it
Wolverine.
boring. He
Okay,
seems
did
like
I
a
ask?
Johnny Cage. He's a Johnny Cage wannabe.
Did I ask?
You did,
No, I
actually.
didn't ask. Okay, anyway, Iron Fist would beat Batman any day.
And so he did use the disclaimer that that was a controversial topic.
I'm asking.
Who knew it would get so heated?
I won.
I'm
I
curious.
won. I won.
I don't
You're
think
wrong.
there. I don't think there are any winners or losers.
He's wrong.
I don't think there are any winners or losers in
No.
this
I'm
conversation.
curious.
No,
I'm
Batman's
asking
bad.
Google.
Batman's cool and all. He has good movies, but man, you gotta think about it. He even has video games, but dude, Iron Fist, he'd lose.
So how's the weather? Hey,
Thank
we
you.
have air
Hold
conditioning
on,
in
hold
the
on.
house.
What is
Hold
this?
on. Hold on. Asking Google. If you ask Google, Google says Batman would beat Iron
Yeah,
Fist.
but it's Google.
Batman would simply one punch Iron Fist, and a fair fight, Iron Fist would win. Batman doesn't usually do fairs. Oh, well, yeah, because he does kind of cheat. So I'll give
Exactly my point.
We
My
had
point exactly.
Jurassic Strike Force 5.
Yeah, dude, this book is fire. This dude could beat Superman. This dude could beat God.
Ah. Welcome, Bethany.
Bethany, I like poor. No religion.
No
politics,
religion, no
DC,
politics.
Marvel.
We are just hitting all of the buttons tonight.
Dude, he's wrong. I'm not getting over this.
It's okay. Everybody has their own likes and dislikes.
No.
Everybody can choose.
Iron Fist wins.
Take your comics upstairs.
I'm reading these right now.
He's gonna sit here and read them.
Ninja K is weird.
You never know where these live shows
Hey,
are
all
gonna
right,
go.
all right. Marvel's better, but in my opinion, Suicide Squad really beats everything in comics.
Well, duh, because it's Suicide Squad, and it's Harley fucking Quinn.
What are your thoughts on Joker? Joker or Batman?
Joker.
All right.
I will state one thing: as a Batman fan, I don't like Bruce Wayne. I like all other characters in his world. I just don't like Bruce Wayne. Batman's overrated, but I like his family and I like all the villains he fights.
His family's dead. All right, so wait, hear me out, right?
We're good.
What's your favorite, like, any superhero world? Your favorite villain? He's trying to eat my comic.
Joker.
He's not trying to eat your comics.
He was just taking a whole bite out of it.
I'm right here at my feet.
I would have to say Joker.
Favorite villain?
My favorite flavored villain.
I said favorite villain, not favorite flavored villain.
Chocolate. My favorite villain.
Sandman's pretty cool.
Kind of leaning towards Maleficent.
Superhero world, dude. Not Disney.
I mean, if we're gonna go Disney villains, I'm gonna have to bring up Esme and Cruella. The Green Rock.
I watched Guardians of the Galaxy, X-Men, and Wolverine. That's about it. I love Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah. Didn't Groot die or something?
Groot dies a lot.
Yeah, but he can like regrow.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that last time he never did.
But Rachel, do we really consider Loki a villain when he's an anti-hero?
No, he's not a villain. He's not a villain.
That's why, or I would have said that Harley Quinn's my favorite villain because Harley Quinn's not a villain. Harley Quinn is an anti-hero. Just like Deadpool.
She's on the villain side. So
not when she's in Birds of Prey. Not when she's in with the Sirens. When she's with Ivy, she's an anti-hero when she's with Ivy.
What is an anti-hero?
Neither good, neither bad. Maybe. You're in the middle and you're chaotic, neutral, and you do whatever the fuck you feel like. You help people and you...
Anti-hero, Punisher, yeah.
Deadpool is the most...
I love Deadpool.
Deadpool is the one that represents anti-heroes. Deadpool and Punisher and Harley Quinn and Catwoman.
Dude, hold on, wait, we can't bring up Catwoman. I've never seen Catwoman do any good. I think she just is in the villain area. She doesn't do a lot of villainous stuff, but I've never seen her do good.
She has done a lot of good in comics. When her and Bruce...
That's the only thing I remember about Catwoman is that she had sex with Batman.
When Selena and Bruce were together, she was on the side of good for the longest time and had a daughter who's an anti-hero, Huntress, Batman and...
What are your thoughts on Black Canary?
Fucking love Black Canary.
Black Canary's dope.
She really is.
Oh,
Catwoman just looks good in black leather.
This book is so bad. This book is terrible.
Or leather.
Yeah, you see this book? Batman? So bad.
Batman White Knight?
It's just so bad.
As in, like, sucks? Or bad as in, it's that good?
No. Wait, huh? It's bad that it's so good. Yes.
The lingo.
I mean, White Knight's not one of his best comics.
Oh, no, I was saying it was bad just because it's Batman. I was just making fun of you.
I know, but he wins all the time with me. I don't care what side he's on because you never know where he will be.
I mean, fair.
Loki.
And Loki, I will state Loki was one of the first representations of queer characters in comics.
Wait.
So I will give Loki that.
Loki's bi, right?
Loki's pansexual.
Dude, I didn't know that.
Loki's also non-binary because he's both genders.
Oh, I have old
Xander poking at Clint.
I have old Batman comics actually. Look at this.
That's actually a good comic.
I have like 8 copies of this. Hey, what was that penguin dude?
The Penguin?
Yeah, I think his name was the Penguin. But
yeah.
I never really.
You mean Oswald Cobblepot?
Dude, was he ever in any movie?
I think he was in movies. He was definitely in the show.
He was
never saw him.
in not the Batman. He was in the second one.
I remember watching the TV show Batman.
The Living Weapon.
Maybe I think it was Batman and Robin. I don't remember what it was called. It may have just been called Batman and Robin, where they're actually like the words "pow" and "bam" and stuff like came up on the screen.
Oh, Adam West. Adam West Batman. It's just the Batman. Adam West. Love him.
But it was the TV show, not like the movie.
Yes.
And I remember the Penguin and the Riddler and all of them in the show.
I do. I know all this stuff because I played that one Lego. I played one Lego Batman game.
Loki is both a father and a mother.
He is. And all 3 of his children are animals. Not a single one of his children is a human.
He is the god of chaos, so
he has a snake, he has a horse with like 12 legs, and a gigantic wolf. So, speaking of children,
isn't Ares god of war?
No, that's Mars.
No, and
Ares is Mars. They're the same.
Oh, then yes.
In mythology, Ares is the god of war.
This is one of Loki's kids.
Okay. It's a little wolf dude dad thing.
And also in mythology, Ares killed everyone. All the gods.
Have you watched Loki on Disney Plus? No.
Not yet, but I really want to.
It's also on Netflix. I think it's on Netflix, or am I just wrong?
No, it's not. It's just on Disney Plus.
Mm.
It's a Disney Plus own.
Because I remember looking at Barbarians and I saw Loki.
Maybe there's a movie with Loki.
No, it was a show.
Anyway, I rarely ever watch TV, but recently, as in, I started 2 days ago, Thursday, I think, and started binge watching this one show, and I finished it like yesterday. So I finished it in 2 days. Has anybody watched Never Have I Ever?
No, but I have that on my Netflix watch list because I just got us Netflix back yesterday so that we can have it if we need it in the background while working.
It's so cute. I like it.
I just started Tiny Pretty Things, which I know is a book, but I was curious to watch the show to see if I'm even interested in the book series because it's about ballerinas, so I'm like not that into that kind of thing. But Tiny Pretty Things is like Pretty Little Liars add ballerinas. First episode, a ballerina gets pushed off of a top of the building. And I'm like, the fuck just happened? And Sterling and I are currently watching the Fear Street movies. We've watched part 1 and part 2. We're about to watch part 3.
Dude, I love Fear Street. I'm just like looking through my books. All right, so basically, Fear Street is like my favorite movie on Netflix at the moment, and the sequel and the trilogy.
I liked the second one was really fucked up. First one, I was not expecting her head to get put into a meat grinder. I was like, whoa! I was like, fuck.
Wait, shush about the third movie.
He hasn't watched it yet.
I haven't watched the third one yet. We just watched the second one before this live show.
I haven't completely finished the second one because I was watching.
I forgot Hell is Loki's daughter. I forgot that.
I've been trying to watch Vampire Diaries for 3 months now.
It's okay, in my opinion.
Girl, I still need to finish that. I'm only on season 3. I've been on season 3 for the past, since season 3 aired.
Just all my friends talked about it, so I binge watched it. I thought it was okay.
Okay, we have a question. Tracy says, also, I was thinking for fall into Readathon, can there be a reading prompt book to movie adaptation and have a live watch of a spoopy movie?
Hey, can I
a spoopy movie?
Scary movie.
Like a scary movie?
Yeah, spoopy.
So
maybe, but I don't know if we can do that during the Readathon. But me and Mel can come up with something for October for a weekend day of us both going live watching a spoopy movie together.
Yeah.
We can come up with something for that.
Oh yeah, hold on. If y'all want help with setting up the movie, me and my friends would do that all the time. He lives in Ohio. We would just watch a movie at the same time.
Yeah, we would just pick one off of Netflix or Hulu or something.
And then you just count down and start at the same time. You can just pause at the same time.
I loved Fear Street movies. I haven't watched them. The nostalgia of Fear Street for me. The books were my lifeline.
Oh my god, the nostalgia in that first one in the bookstore where all you saw were like 90s horror books. They have a whole section of Stephen King, Robert something, I can't remember his last name off the top of my head, but when I looked him up, he's like a famous 90s horror author. I saw a lot of R.L. Stine in the background.
R.L. Stine, didn't he do the Fear Street book?
Yes.
That's what I thought. I was talking to Xander about that the other day. We were talking about Fear Street, and I said, Xander has actually a signed R.L. Stine book because I got to meet him at
Lucky
BookCon, I think it was. I can't remember if it was BEA or BookCon. I think it was BookCon, and I got to meet R.L. Stine and his wife, and get a book signed for Xander. Oh, thank you, Xander. He just went and opened my bottle of wine up. I guess it's time for me to drink.
But I will state, I've actually read the Fear Street books back when I was a kid.
Same.
I know they've republished them in one volume with all 4 in it. And I would love to get that one and reread it. Because watching these movies...
That's good.
Watching these movies, I don't remember shit from these books. And I don't think this is how the books went. Because I don't remember any of this. Like, I feel like they took like an aspect of it and ran with it.
Hey, if I'm gonna be honest though, I really like the second one because I forgot her name. Who's the redhead girl from Stranger Things? I forgot her name.
Oh, I can't think of her name, but I know who you're talking about. I liked her.
She's amazing. She's amazing.
You know, I'm kind of thinking maybe what we could do is, you know how we do our author chat live shows on the Saturday, and then we do our, like, and that's it. Like, we do our author chats and our after hours live show on Saturday. What if on the Sunday of the Readathon, we do a live Netflix group watch of a spooky movie? And it doesn't have to be like we could just pick any movie. It doesn't have to be like.
Well, no, that's why I was thinking maybe more for October. We can come up with like something to do in October because that's more of a spookier month. The thing is, the Readathon's taking place in September. And that's just more of a fall theme, not a spooky theme.
I don't know. I mean, we've done as far as our fall and a reading-a-thon, we've usually done like prompts like trick or treating.
True.
Because we don't do a readathon in October.
True. But I was just saying it'd be kind of cool for us to read a book and then at the end of the month watch a movie in October.
What if we did? No, man, because the end of the month in October is Halloween.
Like,
I'll be taking care of trick or treat.
Or we could do like the second to final Saturday of the month.
What if we did? What if we did that the spooky movie in September, like at the end of the readathon, and then in December we did a live Netflix movie watch of some kind of Christmas movie.
Write down this idea now so we can talk to Kaylani about it.
Yeah. I'm farther than you, Clint. I'm on season 5. Yep. R.L. Stine and Christopher Pike growing up.
Oh my God. Christopher Pike was the shit. Where is that book? Hold on.
Sadie Sink is her name, I believe.
Oh, yes. Hold on.
Okay. Ooh, I'm down. Bethany says yes, yes, yes. So, what is everybody's favorite Christmas movie?
Ooh, Home Alone.
Family Stone. Isn't that the name of it? The Family Stone.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
With Diane Keaton as the mom, and it's got the gay couple as the kid. Like, one of the kids is a gay couple, and one of them's deaf, and the other one's black. Oh, I can't think of the name of that.
Oh, there is a movie called The Family Stone.
Diane Keaton. Yes,
it was Diane
love
Keaton.
that movie. But talking about Christopher Pike,
what's your favorite movie?
This is my favorite Christopher Pike book, by the way.
My favorite Christmas movie, and it's one I watch every single year, is It's a Wonderful Life. I love that movie so much.
You know what my favorite is because you introduced this to me, and we watched all of them one night.
Oh.
And it's Home Alone. I love Home Alone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, but I like watching the little kid jump in the two guys. It's hilarious. And I'm like, you totally could have avoided that.
What if we did like a Christmas movie marathon?
That'd be sick.
White Christmas is a good movie too, with the sisters.
Dude, The Nightmare Before Christmas. Come on.
I don't know if that. Okay, that one is the one that we're always debating. Is that a Christmas movie or is that a Halloween
Christmas movie? It's
both.
No, it's a Christmas movie.
You can watch it either time. I
mean, you can watch it whenever you want, but it's still a Christmas movie.
Yes, Rachel McAdams.
Christmas Chronicles. Home Alone for the win. National Lampoon's Christmas.
Where they swap. Or they swap houses. Oh, Last Holiday or...
I refuse to watch the newest one. With the
new
kids. No.
You're talking about the one with Queen Latifah?
No, not Queen Latifah. The one where the blonde and the brunette swap houses. Oh, is it...
Last Holiday. Oh, wait, that's no... The Last Holiday is Queen Latifah.
Yeah, that's not what I'm thinking of. It's Jack Black is in it. I want to say it's not Christina Applegate. Chris. Oh, it's gonna bother me. Hold on.
No, I'm looking up Christmas movies.
Jack Black.
We could do
The Holiday. Sorry, The Holiday with Jack Black, Jude Law, Cameron Diaz, and Kate Winslet. Good movie. Yes, thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Kay and Amanda.
We could do Let It Snow.
I hated that book.
Oh, I haven't read it, but I know it's a movie. There's also The Polar Express.
Yes, dude.
Yes.
Dude, every year during Christmas time, they always play Polar Express. They give you like hot chocolate in class.
Or
you get those blankets. You get the hot chocolate with the marshmallows. They be steaming. You watch Polar Express.
The Grinch.
Santa Claus is coming to town. Is that the one with the whole heat miser and frost miser?
But you look really good with a visor on. Now, like, put it down. You look real good with the visor.
Ooh, Rise of the Guardian.
You look good with the visor. You look like you play tennis.
Nativity, Christmas Vacation, and the Santa Claus. The Santa Claus with the
wait, what?
Tim Allen, yeah.
What was the one called? Like literally called like Santa. Where the dude dressed because Santa, like something happens to Santa and he has to become Santa.
Oh, the Santa Claus.
That's what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, isn't that great either? Rise of the Guardians. What's your favorite secret baby romance books?
I hate secret baby tropes. So
I don't. I'll watch any Hallmark Christmas movie. I love Hallmark.
Actually, I'm down for any Hallmark movie in general. Like, let's be honest. Hallmark and Lifetime is where it's at.
You get me
I'm
in
like-
the mood to watch movies, man, but I can't.
Yeah, Xander's all in the mood to watch anything, but he's grounded, so he doesn't get to watch anything.
We watch something? Can you watch something? Can you
Stop.
watch something? So
Oh my God! Love Actually. Yes. Yes. Sorry.
Christmas movie?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
With the
Gremlins!
scene? Yes. Yes. Gremlins. Love that shit.
Love
eat that shit up.
Gremlins. White Christmas.
Hey, hear me out. Hear me out. I've never watched Gremlins.
Oh, we have to fix that.
I've never watched it. I don't even know what Gremlins is.
Gremlins 2 is one of the best sequels.
Okay,
to a
look on
horror movie.
that bookshelf over there, and there's a stuffed animal.
No, I remember what that is, but I have no clue what Gremlins is. Like, what is it? And you're like, oh, dude, look at this thing, dude. Gremlins is so good. Well, I don't know what it is, so I don't really care.
You have to watch the movie.
He is
Well, you're not gonna let me.
so
You're not going to let me
sincere.
watch the movie.
At Christmas time, I will. If you're ungrounded by then. I'm rewatching all the Fast and Furious movies to get myself prepared for F9.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can watch Paul Walker die. I can't.
The Nutcracker.
Ayo, peep the hat.
If we're gonna talk
Christmas
about the
Carol?
Nutcracker, the only Nutcracker I will state is an official Christmas movie in my eyes is the Barbie and the Nutcracker.
I love that movie.
Like the
too.
only good version I have seen of the Nutcracker.
Oh, hold on, wait. I got this in a, what was it, Loot Crate?
What?
Yeah, I got this in a Loot Crate box.
No, that was a.
Well, I got it from Loot Crate.
Well, yeah, it was. I used reward points to get it.
Like,
It's a Ghostbuster windbreaker.
See it because I'm not looking.
Let's see what else.
I love how we're talking Christmas when we still need to get to Halloween, damn it.
Beauty and the Beast, the Enchanted Christmas.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't even remember how we got into this topic, but I'm
We were
loving
talking
it.
You
about-
brought it up.
No,
We were
no,
talking
Oh,
no,
about watching Christmas movies
no,
in
no,
May.
no,
I mean,
no. We were talking
Merry
about
Bookmas.
we were talking about DC and Marvel.
no, we
And
We
then
weren't.
were
we brought-
talking
yeah, we
about
were-
Spoopy.
We moved past that.
But we were way past that. We were talking about
Yo,
watching
Mom.
a Spoopy
Hey, but
movie.
Can we talk about like manga though?
Sure.
What's your favorite manga?
Let me go grab it.
Christmas with the Cranks.
What is that?
Mm. What else we got?
You grabbing
I
all
love
your
the
books?
Barbie Nutcracker.
I got all my books. Got all
Let's
My-
make a Hocus Pocus Christmas movie.
My favorite manga series ever.
What is it?
Fushigi Yugi and the Mysterious Play.
Good. I like Blue Exorcist. It's always been my favorite. I read it.
Ooh, that's good.
I read it in middle school, so I really love it.
That and Soul Eater. Soul Eater's my shit. I
I
have
don't
a
know,
pillow
man.
somewhere.
Naruto's
chocolate.
always been my thing. Naruto's always been my thing.
Miracle on 34th Street.
Sasuke. All right. Hold on. Here. Look at this. It has to be manga and anime. I'm gonna give you the both. Manga of all time gotta be Blue Exorcist. It's just the first one I've read. I thought it was really good. And then like anime, it's either gotta be Mob Psycho, because Mob Psycho is really good. You gotta read Mob Psycho. You gotta watch Mob Psycho. It's amazing. It's really short. You can watch it in like one day. And
Tracy,
Naruto.
read Fushigi Yugi. You will really love it. It's so up your it's so your type of tropes.
I've watched and read Naruto over like 4 times.
Naruto's okay. I used to be obsessed with it, but it kind of
People say it's overrated, but I kind of grew up with Naruto, so it's like Sasuke is my favorite.
I have a question. Okay, so we know that there was like Home Alone 1 and 2 with
We're arguing. We were arguing earlier. DC and Marvel, who was better?
and then they came up with a 3 that was like that other kid.
Said Iron Fist could beat Batman.
He can beat.
Won't go down with Catwoman, so yeah.
I'm done.
Apparently
I'm
there
done.
was-
Hold on, real fast. Sterling
There were
agrees
other
with you
ones.
solely for the fact that he won't go down on Catwoman is why Iron Fist will forever beat Batman. But continue with what you were saying.
Oh, I was saying there was a Home Alone, the original Home Alone, and then 2 with Macaulay Culkin. But then there was Home Alone 3 with that other kid.
Yeah.
Apparently there was also a Home Alone 4 and a Home
There was.
Alone The Holiday Heist.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
those suck.
I never even heard of those.
Yeah. I
Those-
refuse to watch them because that's a
Those
different
were
kid.
straight to DVD. Those were not theatrical releases.
Any Home Alone
Home
where there's a new
Alone
kid,
4
I'm not
and
watching. I'm
all
not
that.
watching. You need the OG kid. All the other ones suck.
Okay.
Karen wants to know what our favorite high fantasy books are.
What's a high fantasy?
I don't really know. The Sheep Herder's Daughter.
A
That's
Court of
probably
Thorns.
my
A
favorite.
Court of Thorns and Roses is high fantasy.
Is it?
Yes. High fantasy is a whole other world with it's not an urban fantasy. It's a high fantasy.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking epic fantasy, and the Sheep Herder's Daughter is more epic fantasy. Hey, take him outside, please.
I said, let's go.
Let's see. I'm gonna need the
I
spelling.
don't know.
on
I
the-
read a lot more urban fantasy than I do anything.
Yeah, I don't read a whole lot of high fantasy.
Shadow and
Well, I mean,
Bone Shadow and Bone would be considered high fantasy.
see, I would consider those fantasy, but not necessarily high fantasy. I would just.
That'd be like high fantasy for YA.
I have not read The Final Empire. I've actually that's Brandon Sanderson, right?
Yeah.
I have not read any Brandon Sanderson.
Neither have I. But come October, I am supposed to buddy read The Final Empire with Karina. If we finish Renegades by then.
I have Skyward and the second book. I forget what it's called. In that series.
Starsight.
Yeah, I have Skyward and Starsight, but I haven't read them. I'm gonna have to get up here in a second to feed the dogs, but I'll leave Xander in my place when I get due. The original kid from Home Alone 1 and 2 is in the new one because it's all the original cast. Really?
Yeah, there's rumors that they're doing a new one with the whole original cast getting back together.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't either.
Because I mean,
But it's
I like
not-
Macaulay Culkin as a kid.
Macaulay Culkin has joined American Horror Story and is supposed to be in the new season. And I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that either. But he does look like he'd be somebody creeping out on drugs.
Yeah, see, yeah. He doesn't to me, he doesn't really fit the Home Alone vibe anymore. There's a trailer. Hold on. Oh, my nose is just Home Alone. Do. How many freaking Home Alones are there? I don't see. What's it called? Because I'm not seeing it. Will there be a Home Alone 6? Okay, premiere date for Home Alone 6 is stipulated to release in December 2021.
It's called Home Alone Again.
Why?
You'd never want leftover food residue on your surfaces, but that's what you could be doing with a used dishcloth. So switch to Bounty for a more hygienic clean. Unlike used dishcloths that
It's called what?
Is this
Home Alone
really-
what? Home Alone Again?
Oh wait, this is a fan made. Never mind.
I'm just going to put in Home Alone 6.
Oh, it is Home Alone Again. It's a reboot sequel, and it's from Disney Plus.
I'm trying to find like.
Hey Google, what's on my calendar today?
You have one event called House to Yourself.
Oh yeah. Remind me to clean these sheets later.
I'll have to watch it later because I'm hearing it with Clint. Well, how does it look?
Stupid.
I'm not surprised. I mean, he's a grown man. It's okay if he gets left home alone.
I'm sending you the trailer.
Does he like?
What...
Does he leave his kid home alone this time?
No. No.
I mean, that would be kind of a funny way to keep the cat.
It does show kids. And it shows the dude that, like, the short, fat dude that was breaking in. It shows him in it. And I don't know. Yes, we are going to Home Alone. Or we are going to... Oh.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to mute for a second so I can watch this.
Apparently, we're going to At Home.
Do it.
Apparently, we all need to go to At Home for Halloween spooky stuff. I'll send you that link too.
Okay, you talk to the peeps while I watch this trailer.
Okay, so sending this to Mel. Cool. There's a Snoopy blanket. Yes, we need the Snoopy blanket.
I just I actually restarted because Xander just walked in. I'm gonna have him watch it with me. You just chase the dog around the neighborhood?
Yes, like all the way down there, around, and back up. He wanted to chase a cat.
Oh, you should take him out the back so he's in the backyard and he can't run off.
He just chased a cat around the entire neighborhood.
All right, I'm going to mute so that Xander and I can watch this 1 minute trailer. So, chat.
Okay, guys, because we talked Christmas movies, and Christmas can go blah right now because we haven't even hit Halloween. What is y'all's favorite Halloween spooky movies? Just to see if you were to watch a Halloween movie.
I had to pause this to answer your question. Nightmare on Elm Street.
Hands down, best death scene ever with Johnny Depp sucked in and go, huh.
And for Xander, it's Saw. Okay, muting again.
Okay. Personally, if we're going to go not so spooky, we all know my answer is Hocus Pocus. But if we're going to go spooky, my answer is Scream. And I know what you did last summer, and, Final Destination, Practical Magic. IDK is spooky, but I watch Harry Potter, Practical Magic, and Hocus Pocus. Yes. Oh my god, idea. We could read Practical Magic and watch Practical Magic.
He was in that one horror movie that was so amazing. I forgot what it was called.
Yes, Ichabod and Mr. Toad. Yes. Welcome back, Amy, and hi, Tori.
Okay, so I would actually be willing to watch that Home Alone.
Agreed.
I don't know, spooky, but I watch Harry Potter, Practical Magic, and Hocus Pocus. Ichabod, Sleepy Hollow, and Mr. Toad. Hello, home now. Glad you made it safely home, Amy.
My toe hurt.
Yay. We're talking scary movies now.
Saw is the best in my
read
opinion.
The book, so I'm down. Would that be okay?
favorite
Question
movie.
for you guys. For an October read, because I get that a few of y'all are down for it. Would y'all be willing to do like a Practical Magic read along where we read Practical Magic in October, and then maybe like the last Saturday, second to last Saturday of the month, we watch the movie together live? Like everybody turns it on at the same time and stuff like that. How does that sound, Mel?
I was gonna say y'all should read Merciless, but
We could try to possibly do this. Can't confirm, but we can try. We can possibly get Practical Magic as our group book.
Doesn't she have a book coming out?
Mm-hmm.
We'll put that as a maybe, and if it doesn't work out for that, we can always do it for October.
Never read the book, so I'm down. What?
I own it, and I own a signed copy of it, and I got a signed copy of it from Thrift Books. Halloween Town! Oh my god. Bless your heart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me grab it. Let me grab it off the wall.
We don't do spooky here because we have a 6-year-old with us on Halloween. So the little vampire, the live action. I love the little vampire.
For those who love Halloween Town, I've got Marnie's signature.
is it good?
Mm-hmm.
With this picture of her and Debbie Reynolds.
I mean, that sounds fun. I've never seen the movie. My friend took me, her tipsy friend, to a music, movie, and bookstore. I was looking at her books as I perused. Nice.
Wait, hold on. You've never seen Practical Magic?
Who is that that said
Portraits of M.E. said she's never seen the movie. You just bypassed that to go straight. Like you brought it up there, read it, and kept going. And I'm like, whoa, rewind.
that? Halloween Town is cool.
It is. Ugh.
I spent $50. That's
On
easy
books?
to do in the bookstore.
On books? I love the idea of, me and Sterling have already discussed it, because Kayla did that drunken high buying thing. We thought about going with friends and us getting wasted and going and buying books, but them keeping an eye on what's in each other's baskets so that we don't buy the same things. Or we don't buy books we already own.
Yeah, you could, if you buy it, you can always just return it if they allow returns.
Well, we decided that we were going to take friends with us to keep us in check so we don't spend too much money.
Okay.
And we don't buy the same things because both me and him have similar tastes, and we'll be like, oh, I'm putting this in the basket because Clint or Sterling will want it. And Sterling will be like, have I watched the Halloween? Yes, I own all 4. The 4th one does not count.
Lindsay says I'm not allowed on Amazon anymore when I'm drunk.
Sterling and I are currently on a book buying ban until we can get our bills caught up. Because
I should not be allowed on Amazon sober.
You should not be allowed on anything sober.
I think drunk me probably wouldn't spend as much because drunk me might add things to my cart or my wish list, but not actually finish because I'm drunk. But sober me, however.
Or you might pull a trying to buy for someone. Oh, number 4 is the one where they changed the actress who plays Marnie to that really horrible skinny actress chick. But I literally only watched it because Lucas Garbell's in it and Debbie Reynolds in it in a scene. So
Hey, Xander. You need to come and take my spot for a minute. Yeah, like you need to sit here and chat with them for a minute while I feed the dogs. Also, Einstein has your okay, one second, I gotta grab this from Einstein. Come here. Come here, baby. He's got Xander's Adidas visor in his mouth.
Or you could make Xander feed the dogs.
Come here, baby. Give me that. I could, but Xander doesn't know like what they eat. he's never done the concoction that they eat. And also Bella is a spoiled brat and has to be spoon fed.
Right, let's go.
Good, Rachel. Don't watch it. It doesn't matter. Don't watch it.
Hi, dog.
Return to Halloween.
You want to see Einstein real quick? Mm-hmm. Oh God, he's so big.
I got you. Help you.
Einstein.
He's licking my eye.
Einstein.
He's licking my ear.
Einstein.
Ah, you bit my ear.
Einstein. Hi.
Hey, baby.
Hi.
Oh, don't eat my hair.
Don't eat me. Dude.
He is so freaking big. Hold on. Hey, Xander, tilt the screen down some. You know, see how big this boy is.
Yes.
He's thick. He's thick.
I got 3
He's
books.
doing it again.
To Sleep in a Sea of Stars by Christopher Paolini, Dark Age by Pierce Brown, and Song of Achilles by Madeline Miller. I still need to read Song of Achilles, and I don't know if I'm interested in To Sleep in Stars. And I don't know. It depends on if I like Red Rising or not for Dark Age.
Click on the comments as they come up. Chat with people.
I will chat with people. Yeah. I'm completely Melanie. What's up with y'all?
Oh, Lord Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Yeah.
Lord, they let the kid in charge.
So how you doing?
I'm good. I'll be better because I'm better now that I don't work at Lowe's anymore.
I just chased a dog around the neighborhood shoeless.
Fun.
Yeah, he was chasing after a cat. You want to know
So,
a fun
guys,
fact? You want to know a fun fact?
What is the best book you guys have read this month? I know we talked about it earlier, but we have new arrivals.
Merciless. Gotta be.
Merciless. I feel like I should... Hold on.
It's the ones where they thought that their friend was possessed, so they tried to do an exorcism on it, and they basically...
I won't pick up that book. It's got a Baphomet on it. I can't. It's got an upside down pentacle.
Pentagram?
The upside down pentagrams, like I can't.
Like whatever the thing is.
I'm just gonna make up their food and then I'm gonna make Xander feed Bella.
Hey, I'm not feeding Bella.
It's got this upside down, so
yeah, it looks like it has horns.
Yeah. No tinkle. I've heard good things about it. If I may listen to the audiobook, but I can't physically touch those books. I'm weird. Red Rising might be a little slow at first because of building, but once it gets going, it gets going. But isn't that most books?
Hey, Mom, my mom refused. I keep on bringing it up. I was like, yo, you should tell them, but I make music, so.
Yes, you can, Emily. Hang out with us. We're just having a drunk live show for Summertime Reads. It's the last day of our lovely readathon. We do host a readathon in each season. We have spring in March, July is summer, September is fall in the Readathon, and then Merry Bookmas is all of December. So welcome. You should
Yeah,
also
I'm
follow
completely
my
Melanie.
channel.
I'm completely Melanie.
This is Mel's son, Xander, Emily. And you should also come meet me at my channel, Reads Readers, and see my lovely TBR game that I am unloading tomorrow. I can't wait to see all y'all's reactions to my new TBR game, Read the Rainbow. It's gonna be fun! I didn't read that much because grad school, but I really love Scoring with Him by Lauren Blakely. I've heard really good things. And thank you, Amy. She loves our season of fun.
What's your favorite book of all time? Like everyone, favorite book of all time.
I can give you my top 3.
Number 1.
I can give you my top 3.
Number 1.
I can't. They're all equal. Hold on.
All right, top 3 then. Season of Bonds.
Top 3 are Serpent King, House of Earth and Blood by T.J. Klune, and probably the one that would beat them both right now is The Brave by James Byrd.
I would have to say The K. You probably haven't read it. It's a very small book, but I made my mom read it and she cried. So I think that means it's a pretty good book.
I have cried a lot in all 3 of these.
I think everyone should read The K.
And I just realized,
I feel like you could read The K in like one day. You probably could.
I just realized my top 3 favorite books of all time are written by men. Two J's and a TJ. Alana by Tamora Pierce. Yes, girl. Agree with my friend. A copy of The House in Cerulean Sea today before we left dinner. All the Harry Potter books and Discovery of Witches. Yes, Discovery of Witches. Alana by Tamora Pierce is her favorite. Yes, come on, Tamora Pierce. Love me some Tamora Pierce.
So,
I need to run me a channel.
Oh my god, I love all the Halloween Town movies. So jealous of you, Clint. Aw, Tori, she was doing like a special on her website, her Etsy shop. I bought a shirt and was able to get the print. What do you guys read? I'm all about fantasy, and right now I just discovered 3 Mages and a Margarita by Anina Marie. Ooh, that sounds good. I read a plethora of things. I'm mainly known for thrillers, queer, and paranormals on my channel.
I'm mainly known for retellings and
and I will state that I'm slowly being well known for contemporaries because of our seasonathons.
Yeah, I read a lot of contemporaries, retellings,
I got a question.
graphic novels.
I don't know what a contemporary is. I hear the word a lot. I don't know what it is.
Contemporary means just set in our world. It's not a fantasy setting. It's real people dealing with real things.
It's like here.
Set in present
so
day.
Like
Thrillers.
Does Internment count as one? Because Internment was so good.
No, Internment would be considered more of a dystopian.
I don't know what that is either.
No,
something like
it's set in like current time.
Yes, but it having a different aspect to the world would make it more a dystopian.
I don't know, because it was based on what Trump was trying to do, and with Trump as president.
I will state, like, Also, thrillers and mystery novels would be considered contemporary. Romances are considered contemporary.
Unless
As long as it does, a contemporary is something set in today's time period that does not have any magical elements added to it.
So would internment count as a contemporary?
I would say yes, but Clint says no.
I would say
How
no.
doesn't it? How doesn't it?
Because to me, internment is more of what the world could be. So that would be kind of like Handmaid's Tale and be more of a dystopian-esque kind of outcome for our world.
But it's talking about the stuff that he was planning on doing.
Yes,
making internment
but it's
count
talking about that,
as
yes.
people.
But he didn't go through with that, so
He
it
tried.
makes it an
He tried
alternate
to.
world.
He
Yes,
might
he
have.
tried,
It also refers to the internment camps that did happen here in the U.S. The Japanese
True.
internment camp.
It would be okay, we'll go with this. We'll do it's a contemporary
Dystopian.
dystopian.
I think it's just contemporary. I think you're wrong about the Batman thing and this.
Xander. Xander's feeling honorary.
Oh, apparently.
I'm just spitting facts. I think that's not right.
I'm gonna pose it to the people in the thing.
All
Do
right.
you guys consider internment? Let me grab the book. Hold on. So we have the book for reference. Even though I haven't read it, would y'all consider Internment by Samir Ahmad a contemporary or a dystopian?
I think you need to read it. That's what I think.
Well, when she gave it to me, it was a little too close at home at that time, so I was like, I don't know about that right now.
Here, how about
No, this is I'm completely Melanie.
move?
You just sit here.
Completely get up.
I'll see y'all later.
Oh god.
No, Tori, there's 4. Recently, my favorite is Stalking Jack the Ripper series. Read them all in a month. Lindsay, Stalking Jack the Ripper is the shit. I fucking love it.
Xander, move. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. Let's look. Where is it?
Oh, at
Let's
Goodreads.
look at Goodreads. And see what Goodreads puts internment as. Wait.
You might have spelled it wrong.
Spell internment because I think I may have spelled it wrong.
Okay, internment is labeled young adult fiction,
Internment?
dystopia,
Mm.
contemporary, realistic fiction, science fiction, audiobook, teen, social justice, and young adult contemporary.
So
it's got both. It's got contemporary and dystopian.
Mm-hmm.
So it's both.
Mm-hmm. He's run off.
But it's a sci-fi-esque dystopian.
I thought there was going to be 3 Halloween Town movies.
Futuristic. I might as well. I thought I would be labeling it as political fiction. Yeah. Because in a sense, if I'm going to... Hold on. If I am going to call this dystopian, I would have to call Red, White, and Royal Blue a dystopian.
Yep.
Because that's an alternate reality United States, just like this. And I would call that a dystopian. Then, by my definition, I would have to.
But really, it's a contemporary.
No. Red, White, and Royal Blue, yes. I'll argue that's a contemporary. This one, I will argue it's a dystopian.
If you read it, it doesn't read as a dystopian. It reads as a contemporary. It's just, I mean, and it's set in like Trump is the president, though it doesn't specifically say Trump. But it definitely says Trump without saying the actual word Trump.
Doesn't it like call him like the orange dude or something that I heard?
I don't remember what all they describe him with, but they describe Trump. But yeah, it was it changes. Like red, white, and royal blue is more futuristic in change than internment.
Okay.
And,
I'll let you win this one and call it a
it was a 5-star read too, and it's amazing.
Even though I technically shelf this with my dystopian and sci-fi because that it doesn't fit on my contemporary shelves.
That's
Until
okay.
I read it, it doesn't look right. That makes sense.
Love Goodreads. I use all the time. Me too. You both win. Yay.
Yay!
Everybody wins.
Emily's the one who stated earlier on in the comments while you were feeding the animals that she just discovered this channel and this live show and asked if they could hang out. And I said yes. And I told them all about our seasonathons and say she should join in the future.
Yes, you absolutely should. I mean, this round of seasonathons pretty much over. It's over in like at my time zone. It's over in a little over 2 hours from now. But we will be having another one in September. This one is a month long. The one in September is a week long. It's our fall into reading-a-thon. And we love this readathon. We worked very hard on this readathon. And I can tell you, pretty much tomorrow is going to be a big focus on figuring out everything for the next round because we have to get on it fast.
Hold on. What?
You get a car and you get a car and you get a car.
Oh,
you get a readathon and you get a readathon and you get a readathon.
I found you a salt shaker and I was like, the fuck are you talking about? I was so confused there for a second.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was hanging up in my clothes.
What are you doing?
I made you one. I already made it.
Dude. Bring it here. What is it?
It's creative.
And you spilling stuff.
I'm not spilling
You
anything.
spill stuff. And stay out of all that stuff.
No, you know what? It's worth it. Trust. I'm creative.
Your son's trying to kill you.
I don't know what this
I
is.
vlogged all of the winter readathon and then I didn't post them. I'm so bad. Girl, I tried to vlog and it just sucks. So instead of me vlogging, just follow my TikTok channel and you'll see what I read when I finish it and my thoughts and like what I do throughout the month. But that's where you're going to get most of that.
Cases don't do it, Mel.
Down it. Chug, 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 chug.
Xander, you have to inform me of what you put in this.
Alcohol. Normal alcohol.
He just says alcohol, normal alcohol. Like rubbing
What kind of
alcohol?
alcohol?
No, you're not gonna. Trust me.
What
you're
kind
not
of
gonna die.
alcohol is in it, Xander?
Trust me.
Kind, no, I want to know what kind of alcohol is in it.
Because there's certain alcohols you cannot mix.
One.
Oh, vodka and wine.
You got it.
How much vodka?
It's fine. You're chilling. Enough, but not too much.
Just
Okay.
down it.
Xander, stay out of all that stuff.
You got it. Let's go. You got it.
And there's sugar on the rim. That is sugar, right?
Yeah.
Or is it salt?
No, it's salt.
It's salt?
I'm just joking.
What is it?
Sugar. Trust me.
The sugar?
Yes, I never put it away, so the sugar's still out.
Okay.
It's good, dude.
Okay, then
And
that's not too bad. He really does
I-
keep up with his TikTok.
I try.
All right.
You got it. Hey, let's go. Let's go. You got it.
Here we go. I know.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, you gotta have
What else
a
did you
headache in the morning.
What else did you put in there? There's something else in there.
There's what?
What else did you put in there?
What? What are you talking about? Just look at the bottom.
I see the bottom. There's like a thick ass layer of sugar.
No, it's not sugar. Trust me.
It's not sugar. What is it?
Lick the bottom.
Lick the bottom.
I'll lick the bottom for you.
No.
Lick the bottom.
What is this?
Trust me.
It's sugar.
That's syrup.
No. It's not sugar.
What is it?
It's honey.
It's honey. That's what I'm tasting.
He's trying to kill you.
I was trying to make the vodka not as bad.
He's trying to hide the vodka taste with honey. And there's like a thick layer of sugar.
That's because I was trying to get it on the rim, but I kept on fucking missing.
Xander, there ain't nothing that'll hide vodka flavoring.
I would have rather tasted the vodka, to be
Yes.
honest.
We want to taste the vodka if we're going to drink vodka. Lord.
So, let's see. What's this from?
All right, so you want to trust
I
me?
forget what. Oh, this is from
Hang on.
the Breakfast Club.
Let me
It
show you.
says,
I
hold
want
on.
to show you something.
This is
vodka
the
was up to
single
here.
worst day of my entire life.
Vodka was up to here.
So it's like a half shot of vodka
Yes.
mixed with wine, honey, and sugar. Please don't make me any more shots.
Was it good?
No.
Was it
No.
worth it?
No. Was it worth it? No.
Did it do anything?
Bethany says, Bethany says her 5-year-old makes better drinks.
That's bullying.
Her 5-year-old was making her drinks last time.
Did I ask? Did I ask?
It wasn't.
That's what I was thinking. I thought it was. I was like, dude, this sounds
Hold on.
dumb.
Okay.
Honey with
Hold on.
vodka
I think
and wine.
Kay
I was
was
like,
being
dude, that's gonna
sarcastic.
be exquisite. I thought it was gonna be like
Exquisite, you mean?
no. I thought that was gonna be great, dude. You know what? It wasn't great.
You know, if I had gone into it knowing there was honey, that would have been different because I would have expected that honey taste. But the honey taste, not knowing what the honey taste was terrifying.
Kay agrees with me. She was definitely being sarcastic. Lord have mercy, he's trying to kill you.
Yeah, or just get me pass out so that he can like take over my computer. What? Weirdo.
Lord have mercy.
So, how's everyone doing?
Doing great. I don't work at Lowe's anymore.
Yay!
I already asked that question.
And Thursday, we didn't go Thursday either. We had car issues,
Mm-hmm.
which we really did that morning, but it got fixed really easily. Because
Yeah.
Wednesday
That's how I feel.
at work, I clock out waiting for Sterling to show up. Sterling calls me. Car won't start. So Sterling couldn't come and get me. So Sterling's dad had to pick me up on the way to go fix Sterling's car. It didn't fix it till Thursday morning because we had to buy a new battery.
Mm.
So there went the $100 left over for me to get a car, which I still don't have any of that fun left anymore.
Hey, watch me
But it's
turn
not
into
like
the
I need a
world's
car
best
right now.
bartender. Hey, watch me turn into the world's best bartender.
You can fill this up.
You know what?
Not fill. No, not really full. Though.
It's gonna be with honey.
No honey.
Honey.
No, don't.
No, in
Sam,
wine.
please don't.
Honey does not go in wine. That
Don't-
ruins
don't do
wine.
that. No. Don't.
I'm gonna cut out wine.
That wine is excellent the way it is. Don't mess it up.
Yeah, it's gonna be the best wine you ever had.
Please don't do anything to it.
I'm not even gonna...
He says I'm not even going to touch it. How's he going to pour it?
I don't know. Magical powers, I don't know. One of the 2 hydro stations I work at hasn't burned down yet. Forest fires hasn't jumped the lake yet. So that's a plus. Well, that's good.
Yeah, that's a
Fingers
plus.
crossed. Fingers crossed it doesn't.
Make sure it's just wine. I'm nervous.
I would be too.
You might need to toss the bottle. That's a full glass.
You asked me to pour a cup. You did.
He wants you fucked up tonight.
I didn't do anything.
So that
Did
you don't.
finish the bottle?
No.
I don't know about that book.
You want some
What
more?
book?
You just filled the bottle, no.
Oh, I think
Oh.
she meant this because I think Tori's like way behind.
Oh, that book is really good. What's my favorite kind of wine? I love Moscato. Moscato is so good. But this is a new one that I'm trying, and it is so good. It's called Purple Rain, and man, it's a really yummy red wine, and it's like grape juice for grown-ups.
The only wine that I have found that I actually like is one that's called Moscato Sangria, which is a white
Did
wine.
you do anything to it?
I haven't done anything to it.
Okay.
Same bottle.
I'm nervous about what I'm drinking. I'm like, is anything different? Is it watered down? Is it?
I'm picky too, Tracy. I
Bethany
prefer
says I can bring my 5-year-old to help Xander.
Please.
He said, please.
Please.
I'm not a wine drinker. Super picky when I drink wine. I like my wine on the sweeter side. Not like dessert wine, because that's like really sweet. But like,
I mean, give me a dessert wine. I need really sweet. I like my drinks to be really sweet. Hence why I'm drinking
No. When I say really sweet, it's like syrupy kind of sweet.
Okay.
Dessert wine.
Okay. I drink sweet tea. Listen, hun, I drink sweet tea where it's literally this much is sugar, this much is tea.
I finally found a sweet Riesling that I absolutely love. Yeah, like the sweet Rieslings, Moscato is like so good. I really like those newer Arbor Mists that they come out with that are like different flavor Moscatos. Those are quite yummy and cheap.
I like Boone. I like Boone's Farm.
Mm-hmm. I do not drink it all. Yes, I like sweet wines. I don't like dry. Yeah, me either. I'm not.
No dry.
There's like
No
champagne. I don't drink a lot of champagne because most champagne is too dry for me, too bitter.
Dry, it's a liquid.
We drank. They poured us glass.
Dry out.
They poured us the day that he proposed to me. They poured us all glasses of champagne. And I was like, cool, I've never had champagne before. Let's try this. We went cheers and we took a sip and I'm just like, nope. Take it away. We are not having champagne at the wedding. No, thank you.
When Marty and I did a renewing our vows thing, and it was at a weird time. It was 12 and a half years. We did a renewing our vows, and we did it on a cruise ship and we did it because my best friend,
Who, Christy?
no, my best friend Brandy,
Her
and her family, they were going on the cruise with us, and she was supposed to be my maid of honor at my wedding, but she got snowed in on the way to the wedding and wasn't able to make it.
Mm-hmm.
And so we did a renewing our vows on this cruise ship with the captain of the ship and stuff. And part of the package or whatever, we got like this bottle of wine or a bottle of champagne. And I ended up giving it away because I was like, oh, hello, Tigger. Because I don't like most champagne. I only drink Sauv Blanc, no sweetness whatsoever.
What's up?
It's just a kind of wine.
No. I've had that. No, I can't.
Arbor Mist. I like dry wine, so Robert Mondavi is my favorite, and Kendall Jackson.
No dry. I've tried. Yes, that is Slap Your Mama sweet tea.
I love sweet tea.
Slap Your Mama sweet tea is the best.
I don't like the champagne bubbles. I mean, I'm okay with the bubbles. It's the bitter I don't like.
It's the aftertaste.
What is
I don't like.
That dizzy drunk.
Dude, I've never seen that emoji. Just dizzy.
Oh, I'll go back to it.
The stars?
No, the dizzy eye emoji.
I
Ow.
love it. And all my
So
duos, they got
Goodreads.
dizzy eyes.
I will mix with Sprite and make a spritzer. Ooh. Calm down, y'all.
Ooh. I may have to try that with some spicy water. Which, okay, spicy water, there's a joke. Anytime someone mentions Sprite, Sprite is labeled spicy water with our group. Because Sterling's nephew thinks Sprite is spicy. Because the carbonation is spicy to him.
Oh, we just call Sprite
He's like
spicy
7.
water because it's funny. I've
He's
always called it
7.
spicy water. Not to you, but like to friends.
Kay says she doesn't like white wine, so champagne is a no for me. Kate,
Yeah,
is
no.
it because it's too dry, or is it too sweet, or because there's sweet whites and dry whites. Champagne is more of a dry, bitter, whereas
Is there
Moscato is a sweet white and it's delicious.
Hey, is there a not dry champagne? I bet you there is.
There is, I think. I don't know it. I've tried a few different champagnes and didn't really care for any of them. It has to be like I have tried one that was like a really high end champagne, and it was more sweet, and I was like, oh, I like that. But that was the only champagne I've liked. I'm like, I prefer sweet wines. Try Moscato. It is white, but it is sweet and delicious. Please stop.
Moscato Sangria is really good. Ooh, pink Moscato's good. Do I have an Instagram? Yes, I do. Reads Readers 18.
Mom, can you do me a big
Pink
favor?
Moscato is my jam.
Mom,
Yeah.
It.
Reads Readers 18.
please, big favor.
What? Oh, hold on 1 second. Xander needs a favor.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah.
So
New tab.
Reads Readers 18.
Oh,
I
like
don't
the
know
new
how to
stuff
make
that
it where you
you
don't.
pick
There you
up.
go.
you can't put the link in there, but
You can just copy the name and put it in.
mhm.
You can't see.
Just tell me the name and I'll put it in the chat for people to see.
I'll have to put it in through here because it has.
That's fine.
weird
Oh, I
Like,
wasn't
people-
Flaming
No,
Flamingo. I
no,
was
no.
Flamin' Hufflepuff. Was my name of once upon a time on there, but I changed it to fit my channel because I thought it would. I didn't want to be associated with Harry Potter at the time because J.K. Rowling is a witch with a capital B.
I'm not really like I'm not really into like the controversial stuff with J.K. Rowling. I just enjoy Harry Potter. I've always enjoyed Harry Potter, and I don't really care about anything controversial except for Disney versus Marvel. I'm pretty sure you're wrong about Batman.
He's poking.
Disney
I
versus
love-
Marvel? You mean DC versus
That's
Marvel?
what I said.
You can't poke at me unless you say it right. You said
I
Disney.
did say it right. You
You
deaf.
said Disney. You said Disney.
I say that. I don't say that.
I love the Rose and Jackson Triggs makes. Dom Perignon is the best champagne. Okay, I remember that. So
Yeah,
what do you
because
think about
I did Flamin'. I was Flamin' Hufflepuff because my airsoft name back in the day when I hung out with a group that we used to go airsofting all the time. My airsoft name was Flamin' Rainbow.
Dude, airsoft
But
is fun.
You said
it is.
SoundCloud?
Yeah.
And Bethany,
I
I
was-
haven't read it yet, but I plan on reading it eventually.
Wait, you did airsoft? What did you do? Because there's like different types. There's people that just run around with normal guns. There's people that speed stuff.
Was this it?
We went at nighttime and airsoft in the dark.
I don't know that I could put that. Like, I don't know how to do those symbols. Hold
Here,
on.
hold on.
Have him exit the room, get on YouTube, and put it in the comments. Copy link.
We can't put. I don't think it'll let you put links in the live chat.
Well, maybe if you make the live chat, you could put links in there.
Oh, but you know what? I think I can put it in the video description.
Yeah.
Copy link. Okay, I'll send this link to myself. Or actually, I'll send it to Clint since that's up right now. It's a SoundHound thing.
SoundCloud.
SoundCloud, not SoundHound. Sorry.
Oh, and Bethany, I followed you back.
Now copy this link here.
But you can just copy the name. Just copy the name and put it in the chat.
Oh, all right. Hold on. Let me copy. Let me try to put the whole thing in the chat here. Paste. Will that work?
It worked.
Okay. Can y'all see that link?
Yeah. I can't click on it though.
Oh, hold on. Let me try it again without the stuff before it. All right. See if that works.
You just gotta copy that and put it in.
Okay, can y'all see that link?
Yeah. I would have to highlight it and copy it and put it in the bar.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try putting it in the video description. That is Xander's SoundCloud.
I don't rap. Trust me, I do not rap.
He did, but he makes some fun music stuff on there. So yeah, if you want to check out the music Xander makes,
please.
Here, I'm gonna put it. Let's see. Let's go right here. Paste.
What am I looking at, Xander?
Hey, don't watch Stinky Freestyle. That was don't please. Any other song? Any other song I put my whole heart and soul into. That song was terrible.
Okay,
Every other song I put my heart and soul into.
Hold on. Stinky Freestyle was something that actually me, Marty, and Xander all participated in creating while we were in, it was in Louisville, Kentucky when we were on our little trip this summer. Hold
on, I've got to listen.
We created this stupid song.
Hey, listen to any other song. You can listen to Stinky Freestyle, but that's not what I make. I make actually good music that I put my heart and soul into, but Stinky Freestyle is not the move.
But it was fun.
It was funny. Wait, can you go on the thing and see if I have click here to accept cookies?
I don't know. Here, you can do whatever.
I don't think I ever did. I might have. It was good.
Clint, is the palace good? I've been looking at it.
I'm gonna play it.
Oh, he's playing. Which one? Are you playing Stinky Freestyle?
Should I play Stinky Freestyle?
I think Clint's listening to something right now, but maybe in a minute.
I think he's listening to Stinky Freestyle.
Are you listening to Stinky Freestyle? Here, Clint, if you want to pause, Xander wants to play Stinky Freestyle out loud.
I don't want to play Stinky Freestyle. I want to play one of my actual songs. Can I do that?
Why is this so stupid yet so sexual all at the same time?
Can I play an actual song? Am I allowed to?
Hey, you can play a song.
Because the beat makes it more sexual.
I made it.
He made the beat. We all participated in this stupidity.
It was sexual until you got the poopity poop whatever part.
Yeah.
I was like, the fuck?
Poopity scoop.
What am I listening to?
Marty started making fart sounds. I was just thinking.
No,
this is a regular song of his.
Now, 12 long hours, the sun will rise, drive them back to
Very techno. And rave.
Do it.
That was really loud in my ear. I had to turn it down when it did like the vibrating, and it was vibrating the earbuds, and I was like, "Whoa!"
I gotta look it up. I gotta find it.
I paused it. It wasn't over, but let's see. So stinky freestyle, interesting.
Hold on, I'm gonna try and find a clicker to accept cookies.
Any alcoholic beverages for me has to be sweet. I definitely prefer sweet. Sorry, the first thing I listened to was what I was told not to listen to. Okay,
right,
that one was funny.
I'm playing click here to accept cookies.
Oh, this click here to accept cookies. This was something that
I did, and then my friend Avery did, and then my Nana's in this. You can hear in the beginning. Actually, play it. You can hear cookie.
Catchy, I like it.
Oopity
We'll
scoop.
play
Oopity
it to
scoopity
my
scoop.
girls. They'll think it's hilarious.
Yeah, the click here to accept cookies. It was him and his friend Avery
And Nana. Nana's in the beginning. You can
and
hear
my
it.
mom
You
a
can-
little bit.
You can hear.
She says cookies.
So I just made an account
Hold on.
so that I could follow you.
You made an account so he could follow you.
Let's go.
I made strawberry jello shots for myself and my mom tonight. Yum. Okay, I'll play just a little bit of the cookies thing and then.
The baby. I'm coming for my cookies, but where are my cookies, bro? Can't find them, bro. Where is the cookies? I can't. Where my cookie at? Where my cookie at? Where my cookie at? Where's my cookie at? Where my cookie at?
Okay, he's dancing around.
Didn't even make the drop. Wait till the drop.
How long until the drop?
Literally just now.
Okay.
My cookie at? Do you have it? I swear. Where my cookie at? Where my cookie at? Help me.
He's dancing around the room.
Just trying to stay healthy. I'm just trying to get well fast. Yeah, get well fast. I cannot find my cookies. Like, where's my cookies? I don't know. Right.
Can you play it till what's your Wi-Fi password?
No.
Can you skip to what's your Wi-Fi password?
Okay, no. Not right now. That's enough. Need to be at a club with drink in my hand.
I'm not high enough or drunk enough yet for that music for me to like go boom, 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 boom. Like I feel like that needs.
Yeah, those two songs, like the Stinky Freestyle and the Click Here for Cookies, those are just silly. Would you break? But yeah, he wanted me to like share that with y'all. Oh, what you doing, Clint?
I am responding to a message.
My head
Corey-
is starting to buzz a little bit from that thing that he created.
Corey and I are talking about Disney movies right now.
What Disney movie?
Because I told her I had read 101 Dalmatians, and she's gonna pick up the book. We were talking about which ones were like our favorites when we were younger, and like which of the newer ones are our favorites.
I found the part where he says, "Man, what's the Wi-Fi password?"
Not right now. Do you have a favorite? Do you have a favorite Disney movie, Clint?
If we're gonna go when I was younger, was Beauty and the Beast, Mary Poppins, Aristocats, 101 Dalmatians, and Great Mouse Detective and Lion King. And the newer editions of movies would be Brave, Moana, and Inside Out.
My mom
Merida's
and I
my
were drinking 7 and 7 a night and Jello shots. I love Jello shots.
Merida's my favorite Disney princess, followed really closely by Belle.
I think my favorite Disney movie is probably The Little Mermaid. I love The Little Mermaid. You know what else?
What?
I'm a little bit drunk now.
And I'm sober.
I'm not 2 bottles of Crown Royal or Clown Royal.
Clown
But I'm a
Royal.
little tipsy.
Oh. And
Mm.
Lilo and
I've ordered Wingstop to go along with my alcohol. I don't know what Wingstop
Nice.
is, but I'm guessing wings.
Actually good.
Yeah, it's a really good wing stop. Watch Beauty and the Beast anytime I'm having a bad day, which explains my obsession with Court of Mist and Fury. I will state, if I'm sick, I have to watch Mary Poppins at least once, because that's the movie I used to watch when I was a kid, over and over and over and over again. And my mom's ex, my sister's dad, would always come home at the same point in the movie every day. He'd walk through that door and start singing, "A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down," in time with the music going, "Can we watch something else?"
I love all Disney movies. Like, I don't think there's been a Disney movie that I haven't liked.
Ooh.
What's some Disney movie you haven't liked? Because it sounds like obviously there's some.
I'm trying to think.
I love Disney movies. I love Mary Poppins. I love Beauty and the Beast. I love the older Disney movies. Like, I love Disney.
Yes, it's the same picture from my YouTube, Tori.
What?
My Instagram. I have the same profile picture for all my accounts right now.
Love the Jungle Book.
Up
Up until, I don't know, a few years ago, I had every single Disney movie. But
let me look. Let us see if we can find a Disney movie that we don't like.
My favorite Disney movie is tied between Beauty and the Beast and Little Mermaid. Yeah, I love Beauty and the Beast too, but I don't know, for some reason I always just love Little Mermaid. I also love Stitch, Moana, Princess and the Frog, Cinderella, Lion King, pretty much all of them. Same.
I have one I hate, even though it's got my all-time favorite villain in it. I cannot stand Snow White and the Seven Dwarves.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say that one.
I cannot stand her voice. Her voice irritates me. And I'm also not the biggest Cinderella fan, because I'm sorry, you can't tell it's her unless she tries on a shoe. I just...
She's starting to snooze off. And...
but I will state, if we're going to talk Cinderella, we have to go Roger and Hammerstein's Cinderella. Yes, Lilo and Stitch. I am Angel, he is Stitch. That high-pitched nasal, I can't. I'm wishing. I hate it. Oh, sorry.
I didn't care for the Mulan remake. Oh, I loved it. I
still haven't watched it because I'm scared.
Oh my gosh, I freaking love Anastasia. Oh my goodness. So, gosh, I was late teenager, I think, when Anastasia came out. Love Anastasia. And I would play the soundtrack to Anastasia so much when Becca was little. And she was like 3 years old, and she knew every word to the Anastasia songs. and but she could actually sing. Like she was on key and everything. And I remember like driving home from preschool one day with her in the car, and we were driving and she's singing the Anastasia songs, and I had to like call Marty and put him on speakerphone so he could hear her, because like girl could sing even then. The older I get, the more I understand Stitch's rage. For real.
Truth.
Anastasia
it
is
is
in a
owned by
Disney
Disney.
movie.
But it is owned by Disney now.
Love you guys. This season-a-thon has been so much fun. So glad you enjoyed it. And there'll be another.
Oh my God.
one.
Oliver and Company. Why didn't I name Oliver and Company?
Oh, Oliver and Company's so cute. I love Mulan too. I haven't seen the remake yet. I freaking love the remake. Like when I watched that trailer, I was just like, "Oh my God, it's awesome!" And then when I watched the movie, I thoroughly loved it. Like, yeah, there's changes, but I didn't mind the changes to it. I loved it. Good night, Amy.
Good night, Amy. Okay, I can't do this list because that list includes every movie Disney owns right now. And it was considering Beaches a Disney film. And I'm like, nope, we're stopping.
Ariel is
Aw.
Bethany's middle name. Her father loved The Little Mermaid. They're so cute.
As y'all can see behind me, I was obsessed with Care Bears. Like,
at one point in time, I had a ton of Care Bears, but I think more than Care Bears, I had a ridiculous amount of Sprites. Do you know what Sprites are?
yes, I do.
They're the little puffy, round creatures from Rainbow Bright. I had Rainbow Bright. I might have had all of the Rainbow Kids. I can't remember if I had all of them or not. I had, oh my gosh, so many Sprites. And then I even had the horse. I forget what the horse's name, but I had the horse as well.
You never figure out what the also that burrito just hit me. Finally.
How did you like the Shadow and Bone TV show? I haven't watched all of it yet because Marty and I are watching it together, and
I haven't watched it at all.
It's interesting. Like, I like the show. It's very cool. Like they did really cool things.
Did you hear they're doing a Six of Crows spinoff from the show?
That's interesting because the Six of Crows overlaps into Shadow and Bone, like
and
from the very first episode.
They stated that they're going to do a spinoff.
I mean, I think they should have done a spinoff initially and kept them separate, because that is one thing that I'm like, I'm not a fan of, the fact that they put them at the same time frame. So the Six of Crows story is very different because
I still haven't read Six of Crows yet. So,
well, the Six of Crows, the book, is set much farther in the future than Shadow and Bone.
Which is what they were talking about doing for the spinoff, is following the book.
But those characters are in Shadow and Bone at the same time.
I know.
Oh, Fern Gully. I love Fern Gully. Oh my gosh.
Batty the Bat. Ugh.
Every time I see somebody, every time I see like somebody has carved something into a tree, I think of Fern Gully.
You know what movie? Okay. You know what movie is one of my favorite movies of growing up? Page Master.
Oh, I love that book too. I mean, movie. I love that movie. Wasn't that Macaulay Culkin? Was he the kid in that?
Whoa.
So.
I'm eating leg ghosts.
No.
What's the,
I can't remember who the kid was.
Hold on.
What is the Aries sign?
Hold on. Page Master.
Yeah, it
I
was
feel like-
Macaulay Culkin.
Yeah.
It was.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get the books. I want like a statue or something of the 3 books from the movie so much, and I want to cosplay as the Page Master so much.
Kinda
Like,
like
listen, you don't understand.
It's like Ram.
Yeah.
Before I quit doing
I'm just
drag,
wrong.
I had thought about making a female version of the Page Master to cosplay as and do a number as. Ugh.
You know, a long time ago, I used to cosplay. A long time ago. It's fun.
What did you cosplay as?
This guy called Colin.
The writers and Lee said it was a prequel they created it specifically for the show. Next season is when the Six of Crows will be more involved. At least that's what I heard.
You know, because I got those like face paint crayons and the horns and stuff like that.
Ugh.
Oh yeah.
But we have a I've been watching this TikTok person who's making the books horror, fantasy, and adventure. They've made horror and adventure, and now they're moving on to making fantasies, like these little statues that like stand this tall as the actual books to put on the shelves. And I'm like, that would be just so cool to have in the library. Ugh.
What are you talking about?
Page Master. The books.
Uh-huh.
Horror, fantasy, and adventure.
Oh, okay.
The sidekicks in the movie. The books that come to life.
Uh-huh.
There's
I was lost there for a minute. I was like, what are you talking about?
there's a person on TikTok that has been creating statues of them. Of the
that's
books. Of like with the peg leg and the eye patch and the bandana and everything.
fun.
I would love to have them displayed somewhere in here, but better versions of it.
Do you know whose TikTok it was? I'll look it up.
No. Hold on.
Let
Let me open TikTok and I'll be able to tell you.
Are you able to check how many followers I just got? Because I have a 2.
You have 10
It
now.
hasn't changed. It hasn't changed at all.
Let me find it and I'll send it to you.
That one. That's cool. That kind of hurts.
Xander was like, can you see how many followers I have
I'm leaving.
on the SoundCloud thing? And he's like, oh, he said it went up by 1. That was Clint. That is all. He's like, I'm sad. And he left. Y'all should follow him on SoundCloud.
Which I'm still mad that I never actually I've listened to his stuff when he has sent them to me, but I never actually downloaded SoundCloud so that I could follow.
I do not have a Well, I mean, I've signed up, but I don't have any like videos or anything on TikTok. But I watch TikTok. I watch a lot of TikTok.
I watch a lot of TikTok.
It is easy to get sucked into like, okay, I'm about to go to bed. I'm just going to watch this 1, 2, 3 TikToks. And then 3 hours later.
Oh my God. Have you seen these? No, I got to send you this one. I just came across this one and I have to send it to you.
And see, Clint, he sends me like, he'll send me a TikTok or 2 and I'll watch it. And I don't just watch the one he sends me. I end up watching like 15 more. And then I'll end up, and in the process, I send Clint like several.
She does. And the one I just sent you was of people cosplaying as the Ugly Stepsisters. Just watch Kung Fu Panda 3 while at the same time watching this. I like Kung Fu Panda 3. Isn't that the most recent one? I saw that one in. If it's the most recent one, I saw that one in theaters. I forget if they've made any past that. I don't know.
They're finally dry, but you left them outside too long.
How many TikToks do I watch?
They were dry already. Kind of forgot about them.
I would imagine
Down.
just as many. How do you see the TikToks that you've already watched?
If you like them,
Oh,
I can only look at the ones that I've liked. Go to the one I just sent you.
there was a TikTok that I watched yesterday, and I kept trying to figure out like how to get back to it because I didn't like hit like or follow the guy or anything.
Then you
And
can't.
I need to find this guy again because like while I was watching him, I was just like, damn, his voice was just.
But no, go to the
goodness.
TikTok. Go to the TikTok I just sent you.
I don't have TikTok either.
Y'all should totally just download TikTok and just follow me.
You just sent me 2. Which one?
The last one I just sent. The most
Page
recent
Master?
one I just. Yes. Those are the statues I was talking about.
I'm not gay, but that guy's weird.
I don't know if y'all can see these. I only see the 2.
Yeah, they haven't made fantasy yet.
Okay.
We need to have a serious talk. Moose are
Yes, I have seen the new Mary Poppins, and I freaking love it. Emily Blunt did fucking amazing.
Have I seen the new Mary Poppins?
And there is a scene where her and Lin-Manuel Miranda are singing together on the stage. Oh my God, Bethany, you need to see Page Master. If you are a book lover, you will love Page Master. But
it's also it's an old movie, so
there is a scene in the new Mary Poppins where Lin-Manuel Miranda and Mary Poppins are singing on stage, and they're doing like a story. If I ever win a crown in drag, I doubt I'll ever do drag again, but if I ever win a pageant in drag, I had stated I wanted to perform that with someone in my give up night as like a performance.
I thought you still did.
Of yeah.
What?
No, all my drag burned in a fire.
How did that happen?
I kept it at my ex drag sister's house, so her house caught on fire.
Oh no.
We were able to save 2 dresses.
you're talking about Mary Poppins Returns, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen that.
But no, the other TikTok I sent you was these girls who cosplay as the Ugly Stepsisters and their best friend who cosplays as Cinderella.
Mm.
And they're really good. That's why I sent it to you.
Yo, you should dress up as Belle. You would look really good as Belle.
Why?
Because it would be cool.
No, I mean, like, why do you think I would look good as Belle? I'm like, she's got brown hair and
You dye your hair every 2 seconds, dude. You know there's things called wigs?
I mean, I still want to cosplay as Merida one day, so.
Which one's that?
the Scottish.
That's what I thought. I was like the girl that's really good at archery.
Yeah.
Yes. And oh my God, I need them to make a Twisted Tale with Merida. I will love it if they do.
Merida. I thought it was Meredith.
It's Merida.
Merida.
Mm-hmm.
Merida.
It's like M-E-R-D-A. No, there's an I in there.
M-E-R-I-D-A.
Yeah.
Can I just say earlier I went on Audible and bought credits and basically bought all of the author's books that we talked to today. Oh, you bought all of Jeff's books.
Yes,
okay.
books. Oh, yay. I hope you love them. The Serpent King is the first book that I've read by Jeff, and
same.
I loved it so much. And I know that, like, from what I've gathered, Rain and Delilah is not so heartbreaking, so I could read that sooner. But I think it's going to be a little bit before I read his other books because they're all going to break my heart.
Hey, Mel, do you want to add them to next year into our buddy reads, and I'll read them with you?
Put them on the little thing, or I'll forget. The 2022 submission thing. Put them in there.
Send me the link of that later. And I'll add it. Because I don't know where that link went.
Okay, I keep that open just for this purpose. To be able to send that link.
You know, I'm not trying to judge her, but she has 49 tabs open on her phone. 50 tabs open.
Listen,
That's
I had
why
100.
it runs like it was made in 1949.
Listen.
It's so bad. And she has like 18,000 on her computer.
I closed a bunch of them earlier.
That's not, you can still barely see the emblem. It's not fine.
Leave me alone.
It's not fine.
Do you,
Your computers run
isn't
terribly.
this the right? What do you mean by that, Tori?
I can't understand that question.
Do you, Anastasia, isn't this the right? Tori, how much have you had to drink?
Do you, Anastasia, isn't this the right? Yes, all the time. Yes. Yes.
Judgment-free zone, Sander. Judgment-free zone.
Hey, I talk to her about this at home whenever we're not online.
Hey, I have 100. At one point, I had until like
this is not good. Your computer's gonna explode.
Xander, until a week ago, I had 193 tabs open on my phone.
I'm going home.
You are home.
Marty asked me the other day, he's like, can I close some of these tabs? And this is on a different laptop. I was like, I don't want to close those tabs. Even though I like rarely use that laptop. He's like, but you don't even use this laptop. I'm like, it's like a security blanket. All my tabs.
I don't know how to
It's a
spell
security
that.
blanket. How to spell what? You can't hear me now. Rain and Delilah.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah. I needed to grab the book.
Did you shake it?
Yep. Go. Give me your net.
Okay. I usually have a lot of tabs on my computer and phone. LOL. Yeah, there's 50 tabs open on my phone. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Xander just said it's because I'm old.
I'm just kidding.
13.
I'm not kidding. I'm just kidding. Nana's old.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Hey, whenever you turn Nana's age, I'm going to call you old.
27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Put that away. 37, 38, 39, 40. Go put that away. 41, 42. Go put that away. 43, 44, 45, 46.
Are you trying to do with it?
47, 48. No, don't do that.
I'm not going to do with
49,
it.
50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. Stop it. 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. Okay, I got 61 tabs open on my computer. Yeah, just the one window.
Are they the same as on your phone?
No.
Interesting.
Well, like I have different, like, okay, so there's certain things that I use all the time, or I need to look at all the time, like often. And instead of bookmarking it, I just keep that tab open and it's there. And if my Chrome closes for some reason, like my computer restarts or whatever, it has the option to restore, so I can restore those. But for example, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 instances of Goodreads open. One of them is for something for my friend Cece. I was looking at like her bookshelf. And once I do whatever I need to do for that, I can close that tab. One is just like regular Goodreads, so I can like look at whatever. One is just on Buzzword-a-thon, so I can see what the buzzword is for that month. And then one is
Mel,
books
it's
that are getting
called write
published.
those down. Like buzzwords, write them down and put them in a binder. That's what I did.
Yeah, but I'd lose the binder.
Just
Or the
don't-
notebook or whatever.
Not if it's always on your desk and never leaves your desk.
See my desk.
You shouldn't see your desk. You shouldn't see your desk.
You're right. You shouldn't see my desk. And then one is open to like new releases that are coming up and stuff, so I can work on this list. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What's Canva? What is
10, 11 instances of Canva.
Canva's always open because we're making our thumbnails with Canva.
I have 11 instances of Canva, like 11 tabs of Canva, but it's like I have one that's already pre-made for wrap-ups. So all I have to do is like change out the picture, change the color of the background. That's my thumbnail for wrap-ups. I have one for vlogs. I have one for my Have I Read It. I have one for my wheel, one for book hauls, one's for Cards Against My TBR, one that's just for backgrounds alone to use in my Have I Read It videos, one for my mid-month live show, and then I've got one that I was doing the author chat things on, and I can close that now, I guess. And one for the after hours show, and I can close that now, I guess. And then I have one for all of my regular
but
thumbnails.
What's all the YouTube tabs for?
I have one YouTube tab for playing soothing music for the dogs when I go to sleep.
That's not soothing music.
I have one YouTube tab open for videos that I'm actually watching. And then I have multiple open for different things for posting videos and looking at stuff while I'm posting.
What's that cat thing?
This is littlebookowl.com, the Readathon calendar.
What's the other billion tabs?
These are two different Readathon things. This one's Facebook.
Why?
This one's your school schedule.
Hey, can I see that?
Your calendar.
I want to see my calendar.
This one's my email.
Thank you, Melanie.
This is my order for a box set from the Bookish box.
I bet you those 1,000 boxes that were in the closet in the old house that have the billion like book outlet boxes. I bet you still haven't opened those.
I have.
Now, where are all of your other unboxed boxes?
They've all been unboxed.
Yeah, there's no not unboxed box.
Xander, we don't talk about those boxes.
They've all been unboxed. They're all unboxed.
Yeah, but we stayed in a whole new house for an entire couple years that weren't unboxed, and it took the entire time of us moving and staying here for like 2 years for you to move and get them.
Quit telling all my secrets.
You're the one that wouldn't.
We don't talk about it.
We don't talk about that. I can just mute you.
Then you mute yourself.
Yeah, I mute myself, but I'd mute you too.
Okay, go ahead and mute.
Dude, my haul
How are you
for July is ridiculous. I have.
Speaking of Bookish box, I need
those
Bookish
boxes?
box to hurry the fuck up.
That's actually the one I have pulled up. Is that particular order, so I can
Because
check
we have not gotten a update on it.
I still need that practice pad. I still need it. I don't need it at all.
Yeah, we haven't gotten an update since July 21st, I think, was the last I
20th.
saw.
29th. Oh, hold on. July 29th. We are currently expecting to ship in August as the typhoon in China has caused some shipping delays. We will be sure to let you know once the books arrive to us and we are able to begin fulfillment. Thank you so much for your patience. We promise these editions are worth the wait.
They're sending us a free gift too.
Are they?
Mm-hmm. If you look back on one of their updates, it says they're actually going to send us an extra gift in our box to make up for the delay.
We will be including a small gift in all boxes and book sets as a way of saying thank you for your patience. Okay. I wonder if I'm actually going to get it, seeing as I only did the book option.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure everybody that ordered any of that will get the free gift.
I would say just give us the discount, but then that money would go back to Klarna, not me. So,
oh, they won't give a discount. They wouldn't do that.
like, just give us some of the money back.
They won't do that.
Because I wanted to order the Crave boxes, but I'm afraid to order the Crave box, seeing as it's taking so fucking long for the From Blood and Ashes.
Their regular boxes are also really, really behind.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I ordered the June box.
Mm-hmm.
I like subscribed starting with June. Xander, stop. I subscribed starting in June, and I still haven't gotten that one. And I saw somebody else comment about they got the May, June, and July boxes, and like they paid for all of those and haven't gotten any of them yet.
Well, I'm waiting for August 29th for Illumicrate, because if I can't get it, then I'll pre-order it from Waterstones for the Waterstones exclusive copies. But I want to get the TJ Klune matching sets from Illumicrate.
Tori says no TikTok. I thought it was being banned in the US anyway.
No.
It was some. I think Trump was trying to get it banned, and that fell through. I love From Blood and Ash, amazing book. Yeah, so we Clint and I both got the box set of From Blood and Ash from the Bookish box, and it's like special edition for all of the books, and then they'll do a special edition for the newest book when it comes out. And I'm really excited to have them when we get them. But I haven't read them yet, any of them. But
I just really hope we like the books, because this is a lot of weight for a book that if we don't like it.
Well, see, the thing is, the reason I was getting it was because everything else that I have read from her, I've really loved.
Well, see, I really loved
They're all 5 stars for me.
Like, Storm and Fury was a 5-star for me, and that's the only other book by her I've read. But I was like, okay, I love her writing style. I'm going to love From Blood and Ash. I'll order these special editions because I'm going to be like, they're going to be a commodity that people are going to really want. I'm kind of mad I didn't get the Illumicrate edition too, because that one's really pretty, and I kind of have FOMO.
Yeah.
But apparently the Fairy Loot editions are running behind as well.
They're probably all coming from the same place, and that's why everybody's behind on them. And I think a lot, I mean, it sucks, but I think COVID's still playing a part in shipping things, because, I mean, for example, Once Upon a Book Club, they've decided to stop saying like it's a month, like this month, like what month box it is. Instead, they're going by themes, since they've gotten so behind on stuff at this point.
Mm-hmm.
That they're just not going to be like, okay, this is our May box, this is our June box. They're just be like,
yeah,
this is our whatever the theme is box. Oh, she says this series is different in my opinion. You're saying it's different from like
Storm and Fury in them?
Hold on. Let me pull it up on Goodreads real quick.
Well, because I know it's supposed to be like adult paranormal-y.
Let's see. I have to remind myself what it's even about.
Hi.
Let's see. It says a maiden chosen from birth to usher in a new era. Poppy's life has never been her own. The life of the maiden is solitary, never to be touched, never to be looked upon, never to be spoken to, never to experience pleasure. Waiting for the day of her ascension, she would rather be with the guards fighting back the evil that took her family than preparing to be found worthy by the gods. But the choice has never been hers, a duty. The entire kingdom's future rests on Poppy's shoulders, something she's not even quite sure she wants for herself. Because a maiden has a heart and a soul and longing, and then Hawk, a golden-eyed guard, honor-bound to ensure ascension, enters her life. Destiny and duty become tangled with desire and need. He incites her anger, makes her question everything she believes in, and tempts her with the forbidden. A kingdom, forsaken by the gods and feared by mortals, a fallen kingdom is rising once more, determined to take back what they believe is theirs through violence and vengeance. And as the shadow of those cursed draws closer, the line between what is forbidden and what is right becomes blurred. Poppy is not only on the verge of losing her heart and being found unworthy by the gods, but also her life, with every blood-soaked thread that holds her world together, begins to unravel. I mean, it sounds awesome to me. So
We're talking about For Blood and Ash.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like it. Oh, she says, yeah, this is way more adult. The second book and the first half of book 3 was all sex. Yes.
I'm okay with that. I need a book with all sex.
Yeah.
You okay?
We're okay. We're okay with the sexy time books. I like
You
the
really
sexy
are.
time books. But yeah, I mean, from this, just from reading that and knowing her writing style, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like it. So I'm looking forward to it. And I mean, sexy times is a bonus for me. I enjoy some sexy times. Hello, Sterling.
Hi.
Clint. You just turn around and they're like, hi. Right at his face.
I can't hear her for the most part.
Huh?
I can hear her.
She said I wasn't complaining. It was amazing.
That's what I click on Amazon.
Xander brought her a shot. That was half a shot of vodka. There was honey in it.
Half a
Wine
shot of
in
vodka,
it.
half a shot of wine.
Half a shot of wine, and then it was rimmed in sugar.
And there's like a thick freaking layer of sugar in the bottom, too.
And
Oh,
a
it's
thick
so
layer of honey in
sneaky.
the bottom.
No, a thick layer of sugar in the bottom.
Oh, he said he put honey in it.
There's honey, too. But
Oh.
you can see a thick layer of sugar. It was not good. Oh, it might have been. It might have been better. Might have been better.
It wasn't good. It doesn't sound good.
Oh, Meg says hi.
Hi.
Oh, I'm gonna have to take a potty break. That's
Yes.
a lot of wine.
And she's on her second glass of wine. I'm only drinking that one glass of alcohol tonight.
I can't take into the gummy bears.
No.
Ooh.
Oh, you can. You can if you want.
I'm a gummy bear.
Why are you singing I'm a gummy why are you singing the Gummy Bears song in the theme of Barbie Girl? She was like, I'm a gummy bear.
Yeah,
Living in a gummy world.
but how does it go?
I'm squishy gummy.
I'm so yummy.
I'm so yummy. Yummy, yummy. In my tummy.
I'll say, calm down, Justin Bieber.
But you did it as the beat of I'm a Barbie girl, so I'm over here trying to figure out how to make that a thing.
Get an album in stores on November 13th with lots of music, videos, and extras. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Yummy, yummy, gummy, gummy, lucky gummy bear.
Gummy, 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 gummy.
Oh dear. Xander's like, oh, I love that.
That used to be my.
I'm a gummy bear.
Just think that actually the hard cover for it.
I'm a yummy in your tummy. I'm a gummy bear.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I love that song.
No.
What you doing?
Yo. I didn't mean it.
What you doing?
Oh, what are we doing?
Yeah.
He's looking up a drag queen book that we both want to read, and he was trying to see if Amazon had finally gotten the hardback edition yet, because it's for a Scottish queen, so it's a little hard for us in the United States to get our hands on it.
I
Okay.
really don't want to go through Waterstones.
We really don't want to go through Waterstones because it's really expensive for.
Shipping is really expensive from Waterstones.
But if
Have
I
you
can't
looked
get if I cannot get the Illumicrate edition of Undering the Whispering Door, I will be ordering Waterstones.
Hey, Mom,
Have you looked at Book Depository?
you think if I invite Queen Elizabeth to my wedding,
Pull
she'll
up
come?
Book Depository.
Okay,
Because they do free shipping, and they have like all the you can
Well,
usually
it's
find like
also
that.
a pre-order because it's not out yet.
You can still pre-order from Book Depository.
Waterstones at
Mom,
first,
I have.
But I
you're good.
think
because the announcement was specifically through Waterstones.
You know, you think if I invite
Oh.
Queen
Oh,
Elizabeth,
ooh.
she'll come?
No.
Why don't you think that?
Okay.
okay, we can get it through Book Depository. We just
She
didn't know if
reads
we
every
could
single letter.
because
went
there
to
was
a
an
12-year-old birthday.
exclusiveness through Waterstones.
Ah.
If I invite Queen Elizabeth to my wedding, she might come. Because she reads all of them.
Maybe.
That'd be crazy if Queen Elizabeth comes to my wedding.
Here, you sit and chat. I've got to go to the restroom.
Yeah.
By the time
completely
you
funny.
get married, Xander, Queen Elizabeth will be dead.
You never know.
Dude, she doesn't die.
Right.
I mean,
Oh.
she could be like Betty White and live forever, but
Oh, I'm missing something. I'm missing something.
But where
What
did
are you missing?
Where did the whole Queen Elizabeth thing come from?
I have no effing idea.
He's very random.
Dude, but see, like,
Very.
I went out of the bathroom and I was thinking, like, what if Queen Elizabeth comes to my wedding?
Someday I hope to be able to order books from Waterstones and not wince at the amount of money charged for shipping. Agreed.
Crazy.
Hey,
Same.
it's Queen Elizabeth himself.
Queen Elizabeth. So
Probably.
Probably.
is that what you said?
No, I said I'm Queen Elizabeth.
Oh, he
Oh.
said he's Queen Elizabeth.
Yes, Queen Elizabeth can sew.
How about you two have a DC Marvel conversation?
I don't know this person.
This
I'm
is-
like, I know who Xander is, but I don't know Xander, so I'm like,
All right. DC or Marvel? DC or
DC.
Marvel? Lies. You know what? No, we're switching straight to Batman or an Iron Fist.
Oh,
Batman or an Iron Fist.
Batman
Who
or
do you think
Iron
Iron Fist will lose to?
we already discussed this Batman because he won't do a certain something. I mean, Iron Fist because Batman won't do a certain something.
All right. Well, all right. Who do you think Iron
Because
Fist could
Batman
lose
won't
to?
go down on Catwoman is why he thinks Iron Fist would win.
All right. All right. Hear me out. Hear me out. Who do you think would lose against Iron Fist? Who do you think would win against Iron Fist in the DC universe?
I don't know because I really don't know Iron Fist.
Iron Fist can basically regenerate all of his limbs. He has the same powers as Wolverine, and he channels all of his
Let me see.
He channels all of his power through chi. He does martial arts and Iron Fist. He
Channels all of
takes
his powers to cheat.
so basically he doesn't really hurt. You could sit here. I'm main central right now because I'm talking to Mans about Iron Fist.
He's talking to Mans about Iron Fist.
Just for this little bit. Just for this little
He considers this
my
Mans.
son.
You can sit here
Nah.
and talk about.
Because obviously I'm trying to yell at the camera, not at you. Yeah,
So, hold on.
Iron Fist the best.
Just to let you know.
Dr. Fate would kick Iron Fist's ass.
Dr. Fate. Hold on, let me look that up.
Wait a minute, hold on. You can look it up on my phone. He doesn't know who that is. Anyway, I just looked. So you know the Arbor Mist that I was drinking the last live show was like 6% alcohol. This stuff is like 13%.
I'm also a DC fan, not really into Marvel. Thank you, Lindsay.
Here, you need to switch places. with me.
DC loses. I don't care what you say.
I'm like, I like Batman, but Batman's overrated at the same time.
Agreed. Batman loses all the time. He ain't real. How did the Hogan figure out how to afford and then Batman?
I mean, look how many Batman titles there are coming out compared to anything else in
True.
DC.
Yeah, I don't even. Iron Fist just has a Netflix show, but Iron Fist is dope.
They are talking about bringing him into the Marvel Universe movies.
All right, so what's your favorite DC hero?
How did we get back on this?
Because
Favorite
see, I sat down and they're like, "How about you have a talk with him about DC and Marvel?" All right. So, what's your favorite DC hero?
Outside of the Bat family, probably Wonder Woman.
Favorite Marvel hero?
And the Bat family, I
Favorite
don't know.
Marvel superhero.
Like I know.
Outside of Batman,
Probably Spider-Man, to be honest.
I would have to go with Raven as my favorite superhero, and I would
Favorite
have to
superhero of all
go
time. Favorite
I do like
superhero
Iceman.
of all time.
outside of Batman. I would go Raven outside the Batman universe because we kind of make that its own thing. And then with Marvel, I'm sorry, Spider-Man all the way. Spider-Man and Thor.
Spider-Man, of
There's
course.
Spider-Man and Iceman kind of arc in the series. Yeah.
Ooh.
Raven's from Teen Titans, right? Because that's
Yes.
my favorite
Mhm.
of all time. Raven's sick.
I just know from the little cartoon,
The
The-
new one?
the Teen Titans cartoon.
The new one? Or the old one?
Are you talking Teen Titans or are you talking Teen Titans, Go?
I didn't realize there was a difference.
The old Teen Titans is a great. The new Titans,
Did it have
Teen
good
Titans-
animation or did it have horrible animation?
Hold on, I'll find it.
Which one's horrible and which one's good? Because the old one was low-key bad animation. I'm not even gonna be mean.
Low key awesome is the old one, and I really hate Teen Titans Go. I just hate Teen
Like,
Titans
I feel like if it came up on TV, I could
Ugh.
watch it. I feel like if it came up on TV, I could watch it. But like, and the other one wins. I feel like the new one's entertaining.
I think the only thing I've seen is Teen Titans Go.
Oh,
Bethany's comment. Mel, Bethany's comment.
I'm leaving.
Made Xander leave. Go, Bethany. Can eat a gummy like Ken ate Barbie.
I mean, I
Not
have
wrong.
some gummies.
So do we.
what do we do?
She said, I have some gummies.
I can do that to the gummy vodka.
All right. New topic. We're getting off the superhero topic.
Okay.
Favorite Pop-Tart. Favorite Pop-Tart of all time. If you
Favorite
say the wrong
Pop-Tart.
answer, I'll kill you.
I know what mine is.
What
Those
is-
vanilla milkshake ones.
Brown sugar and cinnamon.
Wrong. What's your answer?
The vanilla milkshake ones that they used to do.
The new ones. the normal ones.
Strawberry.
Strawberry. The normal ones. the
Strawberry,
normal ones.
the frosted strawberry. With
I gotta
the
say strawberry or blueberry. I can't.
blueberry is
Cookies
good.
and cream is bad. Cookies and cream is bad.
It's okay.
I think it's bad. I can't deal with it
Mel's just
Don't
like,
have to open it.
because it's the last one and I'm hungry.
My favorite is definitely brown sugar and cinnamon.
That's wrong.
Strawberry and s'mores. Ooh, the brown sugar and cinnamon. Ooh.
It's good, but
It's
that's the only ones
good.
we've had in like 2 years. So I really love strawberry and blueberry. Can I have a whatever it's called, like the mint one? The mint thing.
What are you talking about?
The candy that you're pulling out.
Oh, no.
Okay, can I have one of those pop
Look at
pop
that
things?
picture. Son was like,
You want one of these?
It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because he said mint one. Can I have one of the mint ones?
And I was like, what? He's
The
talking about
fuck
your
are you-
peppermint patty.
Yeah, can I have one of those?
No.
Why?
Those are
No.
mine.
Oh,
You can have the sucker. I don't want a sucker.
can I have the other one too?
You can have the other sucker.
Oh, let's go! I got both of them.
So we got strawberry,
Wait a minute.
s'mores,
Wait a Fruit Loop.
the new Fruit Loop ones.
Can we get the new Fruit Loop ones? I never had that. Is that exists? Am I tripping? I can still hear you. I can hear. I can literally hear everything you're saying.
We could hear you. You just couldn't hear us.
Yeah. And
Asshole.
wait, whoa. I totally misread
then
what you
Clint.
said.
What?
do you have one?
All I read was foot should be got from Corey, and there's a lot more message from Corey, as you can see. I'm just like, the fuck are we talking about?
He doesn't know anything about Marvel because he's a kid.
Fruit Loop.
I'm so lost.
Yes, they exist.
Yo, this tastes like kids'
Oh,
medicine.
we were talking.
This really tastes like
Disney
old
films.
kids' medicine. This tastes bad.
I think there's a gum in the middle.
It tastes like the cherry.
The, what-
Oh,
And then you had
foot
that. Thank you.
should be got. So I got a cover set that you gonna love.
What'd you
Okay.
do? Did you eat the mint and then had that?
Okay,
She had the mint. And ate
this and this don't mix.
mint and water. Nice. Mint and anything flavored.
No.
I'm still gonna eat this, but this tastes like cherry kids' medicine.
Oh, it tastes awful.
No, it's the
I
only
love
one.
these and I'm loving the wine, but the two together is
That's the only
really
one.
bad.
You want to finish the bottle?
Use
It's like
that
that much left.
Let yourself.
Mom. Do you want to finish the bottle? Because I don't feel like taking up refrigerator space. There's like this much left.
Okay. Why not? I'll finish the bottle.
I'm so
Because
lost.
I really, yeah. I don't need to, but I'm going to.
You're not getting this back.
Yes, I am.
I'm just gonna take this and go home.
You are home.
I'm going to Dakota.
You keep saying you're gonna take things or you're just gonna go home. Ya home. How much alcohol have you had, kid?
Oh, he says that all the time. Man, I wish those boxes had like an audiobook version. Because of my vision, I only listen to audiobooks, but I would love to do some of those boxes. Somebody needs to invent that. Well, you know they do. He went outside. You know they do have bookish boxes that just have the stuff and no book. So you can get like all the goodies that come in a bookish box without getting the book. So that could kind of work for, you know, what you're talking about. I don't know why he went outside. Hopefully there's nothing outside that went into my cup. Why did you go outside?
I need this script. This is best.
Oh, speaking of, this little bitch over here got an e-arc on NetGalley of Rick Riordan's new book, the one where it's all the short stories from different authors.
All right, cool.
He
That means
mad
you-
mad.
That means you're able to read it too.
No, it's only on his stuff.
You can read it on his stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, Clint mad.
I got denied for it.
But you can read it on his stuff.
Yeah.
No, because we have that new NetGalley app that once you read it, it takes it off of it.
Not on
yours?
my tablet.
Oh, yes, I can borrow it and read it.
Also, you could wait and
Please.
Since you
you could also literally.
You're no longer a little bitch. I love you. You're the best thing in the world.
I know I am.
You
My
also.
favorite person.
I already knew that.
I was gonna say you also could do like if you had to go to the last page of it, read the last page, but don't hit next to end it. You just go back to the beginning.
Yeah. He says on his tablet, he'll just have it up there and hand me the tablet.
Lucky. Way to go, Sterling. You can read it if he's downloaded it to his Kindle or device.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you can read it.
That and my name's yours.
And he also got the new autobiography of Alaska Thunderfuck 5000, which is one of our favorite drag queens.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say who? That's a name there.
My name's Alaska. What's yours?
No, it's my name's yours.
Oh, what? My name's yours. What's Alaska? Is the name of the book.
Wait. Say the name again.
The name of the book is My Name's Yours. What's Alaska?
No, the name of the drag queen.
Oh, Alaska Thunderfuck
5,000.
5000.
That's what I
From
thought.
Planet Glamazon.
Glamtron.
Glamtron, sorry. It's reflecting too much, babe.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just a white screen. Sometimes they're difficult to get the whatever on your phone to like actually adjust
No,
so you
it's
can
not.
see it.
Babe.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll send it to you. It's not
Okay.
working like I wanted it to.
I understand. I have that problem sometimes too.
Ooh, I'll send her the TikTok that you sent.
I'm gonna
he's
sleep
just gonna
so good tonight.
he's just gonna send you the TikTok that I sent him of her unboxing the book. So you'll know who the drag queen is.
Sorry, Xander, you weren't there when I wrote that. What?
She's talking about the Barbie thing.
Oh.
Everything with Ken.
Oh.
Oh, he sent you the TikTok. Open it.
I heard it.
Okay.
Hey, this was the best shot you've ever had in your entire life. This thing was so bomb. Trust me, I know.
He was trying to kill her.
He might be right.
Why was he trying to kill her?
The shot. That's Alaska. The book is so pretty.
Yeah, I was gonna say the book is pretty.
I
The
want
end pages.
the end pages. The end pages inside of it are set lineups from drag bars.
My name's yours. What's Alaska?
Alaska's tagline is "My name's Alaska. What's yours?"
Hi. This is my first moment opening it. I can't believe this! Oh,
Those are pretty.
These are show lineups for the.
And the art has all the photos that are in it.
That's cool.
She's one of our favorite drag queens.
Wow, that's crazy.
Ooh, I may do that. I've always wanted to do that.
Do what?
You'll have an actual redhead.
Oh God.
I think this is as wide as my eyeballs will open at the moment. I'm trying. See, look. That was Xander talking. That was Xander. And he even showed it.
Oh. Yeah, I saw that video.
I may plan on doing that eventually.
Okay. Find out if we can have that with work.
Is it really gonna matter if I'm at work?
but we may have to be on camera with places. So find out from Chelsea before you dye your hair.
Well, it's going to be silver voice, no matter what.
Yo, dark purple.
What? If he wants to dye his hair, he could dye his hair, and then if he has to do like a video or something, just put a wig on.
Or put a hat on.
Why can't?
If
His
they don't
hair-
have a problem with hats.
But we just need to text Chelsea and find out.
I really want to do
Yeah,
that.
I heard that name a lot.
Chelsea is their friend.
Is one of our lesbians. Lesbian. Lesbian. Not Lebanese, Blanche. She Punjabi. Sorry.
He's speaking gibberish. Lebanese. No, not what the heck of the who the fuck.
No, it's lesbian. 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 Not Lebanese, Blanche. She Punjabi. It's two quotes. It's a quote from Golden Girls and a quote from Bend It Like Beckham that we mixed together that me and one of my best friends, Caitlin. Every time the word lesbian is said, we go into that little speech.
Ah. Can you tell my eyelids are a little heavy?
Yeah.
Dude, this tastes like dust.
Why are you eating this? The first one you said tasted like kids' medicine. It was terrible. You had to go outside and spit.
This
But
one,
then you kept eating it.
because well, that's a waste. But this one was like looked like it was gonna be grape flavored, so I was like, no one can mess up grape. This tastes like dust.
You're like, that's a waste, but you still had
Grape
to
tastes- Hold on. Grape tastes like child's medicine. So
Nah, grape is just good.
grape is
Period.
good, but sometimes can taste like medicine.
No, that cherry one tasted like the cherry
I hate
flavored.
I hate anything cherry.
Agreed, because it tastes like kids' medicine. This
Yeah.
one just tastes like dust.
There's also a gay joke in there somewhere about me not liking cherry, but that's beside the point.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You go ahead.
No, the joke itself is I don't like anything cherry.
Explain it then. Both of y'all. Right now. Go ahead. Go ahead. You
I
won't-
also
you
don't
can
do
it.
anything. I don't do seafood.
I think you just got that.
I don't eat fish. I look like fish. Sorry.
You avoid tacos too.
Actually, I like tacos.
Oh God.
I just don't like fish tacos
Or pink ones.
or pink ones.
Oh my gosh.
Fuzzies used to have pink tacos once upon a time ago. They were called Fuzzies Pink Tacos.
I got it.
He said, "Is it bad?" Then as soon as he said seafood, I got it. Yeah, he said he doesn't eat fish tacos or pink tacos. Xander went,
He yeeted himself so hard away from the camera so fast.
Hey, I asked you to explain it. I left because it was funny. But as soon as you said, yeah, I don't like seafood, I was like,
He doesn't like fish tacos. I don't.
Oh,
dude,
my
I don't
God.
like fish, period. Like, seriously speaking, fish is nasty in my opinion. And I'm not making a joke. It's like,
It really depends on how it's prepared.
no, it doesn't. No, in any shape or form, fish is nasty unless it's shellfish.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
What'd you say, babe? Repeat that to me. Hold on, we're muting.
Don't mute. Hold on. What about blue waffles? Okay, I don't even know what that is.
Look it up. Look it up.
Clint,
No, look it up.
Sterling,
Yeah?
Look up the waffle.
we don't know
Ew,
what.
no.
Please.
I said I don't even know what that
Please.
is. Xander, do you know what that is?
No, I don't know.
He's
Blue
about to Google
waffles
it.
is when. No, hold on.
Shut up,
Blue
shut up,
waffles-
shut up, 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 shut up.
Oh, what?
Shut up.
Then be
Please
quiet.
don't,
Blue
please.
waffles is when you fuck a girl in the ass, pull out, and immediately put it in her vagina that she gets infected and it turns blue.
Oh.
It's disgusting.
God,
and if you look up blue
Don't
waffles
Google it.
now, if you look at blue waffles now, you can actually find blueberry, like blue colored waffles now. They're called unicorn waffles.
We just lost 2 viewers.
No, I really wanted to look that up, so she had to see that.
Tori says hi, Xander.
Yo, mama. Skadoosh. Hey,
Tracy said, "Don't do it."
please look it up.
Mm-mm.
I'm looking it up.
And not on my computer. Quit it,
Blue waffles.
Xander.
Hey, Google.
Quit it. When you're ungrounded, you can look it up on your own.
No, I'm gonna look it up on my own.
I don't want to see it.
Mel,
Wait.
I'm messaging you what I told Clint.
Oh dear.
Who said that they watched Kung Fu Panda?
Did you hear that?
Who
Yeah.
said that they watched Kung Fu Panda? Because I saw that in the comments earlier.
I think that was Bethany.
I don't think she might be here. I don't know. I made a skadoosh. I made several skadoosh jokes.
Oh no, it was Tori. Tori was watching Kung Fu Panda while watching this.
Free. Yeah, I made several like skadoosh jokes. Do you get it?
I don't get
Dude,
it.
so in Kung Fu Panda,
I get it.
Poe would flick and he said skadoosh and it would like
Oh,
kill literally everything.
okay. Tori said she just went and saw Black Widow. I'm with Tracy. How did you like it, Tori?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious myself.
Was Black Widow
Even
bad?
though I don't. My thing is I just don't know if Scarlett Johansson can hold a film on her own for me. For me personally.
I heard it's really good.
Oh, I think she's totally good.
She could, but some of the movies I've seen with her in it haven't been the best. And it also doesn't help that she was the American white version of an anime that was made live action. She's done that like 2 or 3 different times. That they keep placing her as the Asian character. Ghost in the Shell being an option there. The anime itself was badass. The movie sucked.
That's the first thing that pops up on my.
What the fuck? He opens up his Facebook and the first thing he sees is sex parties are back.
It's because of the conversation. Because they're listening.
It's because someone wanted to say blue waffles.
Stop it.
Hmm.
You're making noise. Quit it. Quit
I
it.
didn't mean to.
For example.
I mean, if Abs wants to, he can do whatever he wants. Whew, Abs heart.
What is going on?
Whew.
I don't know.
Sorry.
I don't know. What's
Abs
going
heart is
on.
a drag king.
Okay.
Is a trans man.
Now, see, when I hear drag king, I always think it's like a drag queen is a guy that does up like a woman. I always think drag king is a woman done up like a guy.
Normally, yes, but a lot of
Okay.
trans men start off as drag kings and they transition, and he still performs as Abs Heart.
But it's
Okay.
a lot different from male entertainers because the male entertainers are more.
Male entertainers are more, I'm so gay and fabulous, let me show off my ass and my junk on stage. While drag kings are more, let's be butch, bitch. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No more bridge for you, honey.
So do they wear suits? Do they wear
They
suits?
can. They can. I've seen several wear suits, but they usually put rhinestones and stuff on them.
So my air conditioning. Okay, so we had a 4-ton unit for this house, and it broke. But apparently, a 4-ton wasn't enough for this house, and we needed more like 5. But when like the way our house is split up is it's kind of 3 levels, but it's like we have a part here, and then you step up, and there's a part here, and then there's a part here. And so in this area here is like the perfect temperature. This area here is kind of okay, and then this area here is hot. And so we had to get a new smaller unit to cover these 2 areas, and then a separate one for this one up here. The smaller one is coming. They just did that on Friday, so we have air conditioning in like our main section of the house, but upstairs in the bedrooms we don't. And they're coming next week to like redo ducting and all that stuff in our house and put air conditioning upstairs. So we're surviving now. We had 2 little window units that we put in the bedrooms we were sleeping in, and then we got like a portable one that we put in the kitchen to make this area somewhat livable. And we'll be returning at least that portable one as soon as we have air everywhere. After hours, summertime reads, not always under 18 friendly. True.
Meg, not a single one of our after hours drunk live shows are 18 years.
Yeah, I'm like 21. I just turned 22. I just turned 22.
Go back a couple of drunk live shows past when Kaylani played a certain game, and you'll understand.
Was that was our
spring.
Our spring in the Readathon live.
Was that spring or was that Mary Bookmas?
No, it was spring.
Okay.
I wish Kaylani was here for this so I could argue with her. Yeah, I saw it. Yep. Yep. I did. Yeah.
I mean, I've popped a couple of cherries, just in a different way.
Maraschino cherries.
Yep, maraschino. Cherry cake.
Chewy. Yeah, no, I think our spring and Readathon after hours was probably our most X-rated live show that we've had. Yeah, that just got ridiculous really fast. Like, and it stayed ridiculous.
All Kaylani's fault. We were just being honest.
That was totally Kaylani's fault. However, the first person to make it where it couldn't be monetized was totally Clint.
She asked a drunk Clint.
No. I'm talking the literal second we went live.
Oh.
What was it? I think the first word was either damn or fuck.
I'm pretty sure it was damn.
I think it was damn.
Like the second we went live. I was like, well, there it goes. It was all downhill from there. Hi, Chewy. He really does look like Chewbacca.
Who does?
Their dog. He looks like Chewbacca.
I can't do the sound. What are you doing now?
There's like a little nap.
I can only do.
That's the closest I could get.
People are gonna get on me like, what in the hell is going on here? I'm leaving,
dude. You know, I can only do like.
Why does that sound like Roz from Monsters Inc? Mike Wazowski. Yes, that's what he sounds like. Is Roz. Do it again.
Oh, I heard.
This is the first after hours show I've been able to make it to, as I've usually been working or had something going on. Oh,
You should go back and watch the others when you have free time and no kids are around.
they are all available on like my channel. I keep them all where they can be viewed anytime.
Tracy says hi, Chewy.
It's a ridiculous time. It's a fun time. Sometimes it's just silly. Our last spring in a Readathon was the most
What happened in that one?
nothing.
Oh, you don't need to know.
I will go and watch it on that computer.
He asked
Go
what
for it.
happened in the last spring.
Let's see if you have the patience to watch that.
I'd be worried. He might learn things about mommy.
He may find out things about mommy he doesn't want to know.
He doesn't
That
know the
live
password
show.
to that computer. You did not guess the password to Dad's computer.
I just typed a whole bunch of random shit that I thought would work and it worked.
Makes it's good to know. Yeah, we'll just say that there was like a truth or drink or something like that game that Kaylani found, and it was like
very sexual.
it was adult, and none of us held back. We all answered everything truthfully, and it was
What happened? Explain. Because I will find out eventually.
You have fun with finding out because I'm not talking about some of those things. You're about certain
I'm not
bosses
drunk.
that we had
You're not drunk?
I'm not drunk enough for that.
bosses
You-
that we
you
had
were
at
also
Lowe's
doing
that we were
shots.
willing to fuck.
You were doing shots?
We were all doing shots.
With
In that
what?
one.
With what?
Yeah.
Everything. Kaylani was taking shots of tequila.
And then
I
told her
was
mother.
I think I was doing shots of. I don't even remember what I was doing shots of. Grey Goose, baby. Possibly.
Probably not.
Tracy says, I remember that one. Yeah, it's a
Listen.
hard one to forget.
Listen.
That was even as drunk as we were, it was a hard one to forget. But we can also say that in that one, I was trying on wigs. Kaylani took her wig off and was trying on wigs.
Kaylani
also
called her
put
mother.
wedding dress. Yes, Kaylani called her mother while drunk on the live show and put her mother on speakerphone.
Hey, I say it's a good live show because I didn't get a certain way and answer a certain question with a certain book title that time.
Yeah.
So
there
we're
was
good
that.
there. And I didn't have to apologize anymore. We're good.
Lindsay said, I started watching that live show right when you started talking about that stuff. I joined at a really awkward time.
Yes.
There were a lot of really awkward times.
Listen, do I want to know exactly what thing you entered into?
Hey, I'm finna know everything about this one. Everything.
There are some things that kids should not learn about their parents.
If she used to sell crack in the 8th grade, I will find out.
Ain't that the truth?
I'm gonna find out everything.
Good luck.
Trust.
Good luck if you want to sit through that 5-hour live show.
I will.
It not only was it like a 5-hour live show, but not all my secrets were shared, even in that, honey.
There will
I
eventually.
mean, we did continue conversation afterwards.
Oh my
And
goodness.
we texted some things too
Yeah.
when we didn't want to say it out loud.
Einstein, he's dreaming and he's growling at something in his dream. He's under my desk and he's just
Oh, she entered in the preferred websites. Part of that. When we were talking about different types of porn.
Okay, this is a weird question. But
Oh
preferred
God, where
websites.
is he going with this?
But preferred websites. What preferred websites? Give me it.
he does not need the answer to that question.
No. Preferred websites. Preferred websites. Hey,
What
me
is a preferred
personally.
website?
You know, I'm not scared to answer this question because I don't really care.
Men.com. Bait bus. Straight to gay.
All right, you go ahead.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't watch porn.
Shut up.
I was the one that was talking about preferred websites in that moment anyway. She didn't mention any of hers.
You know what? All right.
Because it was a question asked to me.
The top two. Top two.
He just told them to you.
No, the top two. The big. It's like DC and Marvel, but like Pornhub and X videos.
Bait Buddies.
Oh my god.
And Men.com.
All right, you.
Because they give good storylines.
Fucking kill me.
He said, "Kill me."
Like I said in that live show,
You're
I watched
asking a gay guy. I mean,
No, I said DC
watched-
and Marvel, like X videos or Pornhub. Honest question.
Tracy said, "I can't even tag."
You gotta
someone.
answer. You gotta answer.
What
videos
is
are
the
Pornhub, you.
website that I use for that? Hold on.
Men123. I was expecting like some like long name. Men.
Men.com.
Oh, xvideos.com.
What about you,
xvideos.com.
Sterling?
He said xvideos.com.
X videos over Pornhub?
Yes, because Pornhub is lame.
Pornhub is the OG. X videos used to have lolly porn. That's not it.
Rocco Still.
Huh?
Like we're trying to find something about Rocco Still.
I mean,
Let's see. Let's
can't
go.
even type. I'm laughing so hard. That was when I joined the live. It was like I walked in on something private. LOL.
Just go to Cornhub. The fuck is Cornhub?
It was a thing Pornhub did on an April Fool's Day. They made it Cornhub.
Oh yeah, Cornhub. An April Fool's Day thing.
You go to Pornhub and it was just stuff about corn.
It's taken after his
Dude, would you have to
That's
go
where
to
the name
Pornhub?
comes
No,
from.
you went to Pornhub, but they changed everything on the site to be about corn.
Oh.
Corn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what if you went to
Hi.
Cornhub?
Nothing.
No.
You're welcome.
This has to be a really awkward conversation for Mel.
All right, hear me out. You know, whenever you go on that website, right? It always says something about find weed at blank, blank, blank. It always says it. It always says it at the top right corner or top left or something. It always says, click here to find weed in your local area. And it's so stupid.
But that is only hold on. That is only on straight porn sites. You usually get on the gay porn sites, find MILFs here.
always,
I'm like,
always.
But
always.
I'm like over here going, I'm watching guys. Why would I want to mess with a MILF? But that's beside
Hot
the point.
singles in your
So
area.
how about them Lakers?
You know,
that's golf.
I get these random things where I'm like, I'm looking at something else and I get this ad for, I think it's like a porn kind of thing, but it's just like this thing off to the side and all you see is like this woman with jiggly boobs. And I'm just like, this has nothing to do with what I'm looking at, but why do I have this woman just like her boobs bouncing around?
I have looked at a book website and one of those have popped up and I'm like, I'm
Yes!
looking at books.
It's usually a
what
book
the fuck
site
does that
that
have
you-
to do with jiggly titties? What the fuck?
That's exactly that was what I was looking at was book stuff, and I got like this ad with a woman that's like bouncing on a guy and just jiggly boobs all over the place, or animated jiggly boobs.
It's always
Yes.
animated.
We are really
It's always animated. When is it not?
I missed that, but that might have been an okay considering Clint's reaction. Clint is gonna die with that laugh. Breathe, honey, breathe.
And that's shade.
That is shade. That is shade on the panel. The best kind.
What just happened?
He said, or like ex-roommates with goblins. Ex-roommate used to watch animated goblin porn.
Okay, that's weird.
Yes.
Does it exist? It has
well,
to.
apparently it exists.
You know, if it exists, there's porn of it. Rule, what was it? Rule 34.
There's panda porn now.
Rule 34.
So
Rule
what are you talking about?
There's-
Rule 34.
Rule 34 is if it exists, there's porn of it,
He's only going on live myself.
and it's also a website. If you want to look it up, go ahead.
What are the other rules?
None of them matter. None of them matter except for Rule 34. If it exists, there's porn of it. Look it up. Rule 34.
Oh my god! So like that comes up in the book.
Right,
In
stop
Alaska.
Go to
clicking
post.
on stop.
Go to post. Go to post.
No.
Go to post.
You're gonna give my computer an STD. Leave it alone. I get the occasional spam email that says click to get help with male enhancement, and I'm like, I'm a girl, so I'm good. But oh my gosh, I get like
when I get those, I'm like,
bots. On like, all right, at least I used to bots on Instagram and stuff with like porn bots, and they think I'm a guy based on the name, I guess, and they're like, hey Mel or whatever.
the amount of girl bots that
I think
message
it's on
me
Twitter.
on Twitter, the amount of ones I get on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, I get them on TikTok now. I've gotten text messages of, sup, how are you? Can I suck you off? Want to see my titties? And I'm like, no, I'm gay. And when I replied, I'm gay to one of them was like, you just haven't found the right girl. No, been there, tried that, threw up. Have the receipts. Thank you. Never again.
I'm the right girl, bitch.
No, I'm pretty sure my fiance would have issues with that. Yeah.
I get sugar daddy requests.
So does she. She got one. She got one, and it was amazing.
Hold on. Send the sugar daddies our way. We need the money.
As long as they're legitimate.
As long as it's a legit thing, send them our way.
I got a sugar daddy request that I figured out was a scam, because like I wasn't falling for anything this dude was saying, and he was trying to get me to he wanted to send me all this money and this and that, and he was trying to get me to give him my login and password for my PayPal or whatever I was going to use, and that he would set up this direct deposit thing for me. But I was like, well, you don't have to direct deposit. You can, like, I can just give you my thing, and like, I don't have to give you my login and password for you to send me money.
I mean, my grandmother got caught with one of those.
I will be Coco.
A guy named Coco, who she sent $62,000 to.
I will be Coco.
Oh, geez. Yeah, I wasn't falling for the scam that they were trying to pull. I'm like,
oh my God, yes. Hold on.
I'm holding.
Let go of my hair. Let go of my hair. Let go of my hair.
My lovely Hufflepuff heart loves this series.
For real.
In a Badger way.
I feel like I don't.
In a Badger way, but book 2 has the panda. Oh, In a Badger Way is the book 2. First one's Hot and Badgered. Second one is In a Badger Way, and then the third one is Badger to the Bone, which I still need to read. Yes. But you want funny paranormal romances about honey badger shapeshifters. Hufflepuffs around the world need. Sorry, I don't get to talk about this that often, and if anybody mentions it, I'm like, here, read!
Dating sites are horrible for bots. Yeah.
I like that better.
Meg, I love that series so much. I almost pissed myself laughing reading her books. I get a lot of requests on Instagram for supposed brand clothing, and yet most of the clothing sizes can't fit my thigh.
Same. But yeah, I will say the only downfall I had was with the first one so far. The sex scenes wasn't as per se that I like. I preferred the sex scenes in this one better. They don't use the words penis and vagina every other paragraph like they did in this. It just got repetitive.
Yeah, when Clint told me he was reading
there's gonna be a fourth one? What?
Breaking Badger.
I hope
he was reading those. I thought it was hilarious because I mean, yeah.
It was because of Julie and Chelsea that I even bought them to begin with. Julie from Pages and Pens. There is gonna be one, but I don't like that cover. That cover does not go with these covers.
Can you move for a second?
That does not go with these covers.
Yeah, that's what they do, man. They go and change.
It smells like burrito.
They go and change up covers in the middle of a series.
It comes out next month.
Weird question. Do you have a preference when it comes to shifter books? I love big cat shifter books.
I prefer werewolves, or I will state I like weird and out there different animals. Like honey badgers, like this one's a honey badger wolf combo. This one's a honey badger tiger combo, and this one's a honey. Ooh.
I think the only shifter thing.
A honey badger Christmas, Crocker brother. Ooh. I need to read those. More honey badger shapeshifters. I need more honey badgers in my life.
I think the only shifter books I've ever read were werewolves. I think that's it.
I have read a lot of different shifters. But yeah, I heard about this from Julie and them talking about it in a live show, and I instantly bought it and read it and loved it.
My chest hurts.
Breaking Badger comes out August 31st.
I'm gonna need it. Who's it about? Let me look up who's it about.
Meg says she heard about the series from Julie and Chelsea too.
Finn Malone to rescue a bunch of hard battling honey badgers, the Siberian tiger. Oh yes, I love Finn. Sorry.
Oh wait, I made waffles like an hour ago.
Dana realized he made waffles like an hour ago and forgot about them. Shelley Lawrenston has some really, really good one.
I want to read more from her. I just feel like I need to finish catching up on the honey badgers, because all I need to read left is Max's book. But I'm a little scared because Max is a little insane.
I don't know, but between his insane.
Meg says, I don't really have a
Not
shift
Max.
preference, so we'll read whatever
That
sounds
is
good at the time.
Lucy Vargas.
I gotta take a picture.
Max is a honey badger. They're sisters.
There you go.
Stevie, Max, and Charlie.
Oh.
Charlie, Stevie, and Max. They were raised by werewolves.
You've never read a werewolf book, Tracy?
What?
She says she's never read shifter books, so these are great recs.
Uh,
I mean, have you read Twilight?
Tracy. Wolf Song by T.J. Klune. Gay werewolves. Gay werewolves. Read it. And Moon Called by Patricia Briggs is coyote shapeshifter with werewolves.
Please send that photo to me. I love it.
Oh,
I prefer shifters over
Put it around
vampires.
trash. Put your trash.
You can't.
Yeah, give me. Put me your phone. I'm showing you.
I prefer shifters over my vampires. Prefer witches altogether, but if you're gonna be a werewolf, I'd rather. Ooh, those will look hot on you. Sorry.
Don't say anything out loud, but
Don't say anything out loud, but
Oh, they're supposed to. Ooh. I didn't know they could mix those. Sorry. I highly recommend the Shadow Beast Shifter series by. Ooh, I'm going to be looking this up. Shadow Beast.
I'm really curious
On what just happened. Yes.
Mhm.
Agreed.
Screenshot that
Don't
and send
do
it to Mel.
anything, but
He's going to
badgers
screenshot
make
it and
honey.
send it to you.
Badgers don't make honey, Xander.
I was making a joke. They make syrup.
Unless you want to explain a couple things to say to make sure Xander's not.
Hey,
Ooh.
y'all play basketball?
Yes, I have read Twilight, but shifter books like this. Yeah, I was gonna say Twilight is a shift. Like if it's
Those
werewolf,
don't
they're
count.
shapeshifters.
Those don't count. Those are a different type of werewolves. Those don't count as shifters.
I think they can.
I saw it. Speedo. Let me see the Speedo, Mom. Well, let me see the Speedo. Come on.
It's not a Speedo.
Hear me out.
It's not.
Oh, it is.
Just saying, Lindsay.
You showed me that.
Lindsay, I'm gonna need to read this series just because the cover to the first one. Oh, that just looks hot. I've never read a Phoenix Shifter, but yes, if they're Irish, give it to me now.
You know, if the
Like,
shifters
look at
are
that
Irish
cover.
goddess, it's hard for me to resist.
The look on your face when you caught on.
I just read Scottish shapeshifter. A hunger like no other. We got a Scottish shapeshifter.
I recently discovered a bunch of books where the main character's name is Clint because of Kayla from Books and Lala was reading authors with the name Kayla. I was trying to look up authors whose first name is Clint, and I found 2. And only one of them am I interested in. The other one is like Westerns. But I found some bear shapeshifters named Clint. I've realized Clints are either rednecks as hell or they're grizzly bear shapeshifters. And I'm like, are you trying to tell me something that I'm a bear?
Grr.
Grr.
Do you want me to go there?
Shut up, Sterling. Shut up.
Yes. Clint, a new one is coming soon in the Badger series.
Yes. No. But no, I found a bunch like, let me see if I can pull them up. I added them to my wish list.
Did I drink all the wine?
Yes, you just asked before the entire
like
bottle.
this one.
Hey, you have some in your room.
Like this one. Ridge #1. And just the title of the book is
I don't
Clint.
need more wine. Grizzly Ridge.
I'm like in their Mel Grizzly Bear romances. Like this one is Men of Might. This is book 2 though. Paranormal Mel Clint Might never dreamed when he rescued a kidnapped girl.
So nice.
He would also find the man of his dreams. But I think it'd be really cool to get a bunch of these and do like a... Yeah. Oh, they're fire wolves? What?
Batman is awesome. Tori's a little behind. Batman is awesome because he's the only one that doesn't technically have a superpower. He uses his brain. It's funny when Tori like comments because she's so far behind what we're actually saying at the moment, and so it takes a minute to
granted
process what she's actually commenting on.
You know what?
This one's not a paranormal, but I found another one where the main character's name is Clint. straight to
Hey,
gay.
we're getting off whatever topic we're on, all right? The gay topic, all right?
Yeah, but if
We're hopping on. What's your favorite Powerpuff Girl?
Bubbles, duh.
What's the purple one?
I don't know. I don't know Powerpuff Girls.
Yo, hold on. That's a question for Tori. Tori, what's your favorite Powerpuff Girl?
What's your favorite Powerpuff Girl?
It's gonna take Tori like half an hour to
Tori
get to
got
that question.
Tori got a Powerpuff
Bubbles.
Girl picture.
So am I.
Nah, Bubbles
No,
is
you're more
like
Buttercup at times. I'm Bubbles. I'm the one that would run off. into
Lindsay
the-
says yes, they are a mix of Firewolves
Dude.
and Phoenix.
Isn't Buttercup the one that's
Ooh.
all like, ugh?
Buttercup's the green one.
I love Buttercup.
Speaking of Phoenix, Phoenix Flame is the title for the second book of the Havenfall series by Sarah Holland.
We should buy those. Chips again.
Why? You keep. Oh, ew.
Read Laura Lee Shifter series. Dude, you're getting
Oh,
crumbs.
I want to read hers. I've heard good things. But where do I start? What's
With
the
the first
first one
book.
I should read? She has a
I'll start.
lot. Ooh.
Please say
Ooh,
yes.
come on, Cowboys. All I did was type in her name, and all I'm seeing are Cowboys right
Come on.
now, and I'm just like, hi.
Yeah.
Ooh. Where do I start, Bethany?
You're right, these are not really good.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it.
Which one are these?
Cookies and cream.
Yeah, cookies and cream Pop-Tarts kind of suck. I'm gonna eat it anyway, though. But it's
What's
not
the
good.
one? 'Cause all I'm finding is like Breed Book 22. Oh. Book 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, this doesn't have book 1.
I recommend the book series that I was just reading.
In like the next 54 days.
Okay.
Hunger. Like no other. It's the Immortals After Dark series.
Rick Riordan one?
Huh?
Would you like me to wait a few days on the Rick Riordan one?
Would I like to wait a few days?
Would you like me to wait a few days before I start the Rick Riordan one?
No, I'll let you
Oh.
start. I'll let you read it,
No,
then
I'm
I'll
saying
read
that
it.
way you have a little bit of time after
Hey Clint,
4 days as well for that one.
Oh.
Come on.
you were saying A Hunger Like No Other's not the first book in the series, but it is. It's the first book in the Immortals After Dark
Come on, where's
series.
the small marshmallows?
I don't know.
Hold on. I'm doing something. Give me a second.
I just saw that.
By Cressley Cole?
Mm-hmm.
That's not the one that you were wanting to read. That's not the book you just read.
Is it not? What did I just
No.
read?
That's not the one you just read.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. I'm looking at the description. That is the one I just read. The cover's different, but that's the one I just read.
Let me look at different editions.
I promise
Okay,
you, I'm looking at the description. It's the same
it
book.
is. But when you click on it, ow. Then what the hell did I look up?
I don't know.
Babe, when I looked for a second, I was like, what are you looking at?
Laura
You read
Lee
the
is a
book
Queen
first, 'cause you read
Cowboys.
faster.
Okay, are you
I
wanting
keep meaning to get to Hooked on a Phoenix by Ashlyn Chase.
That's why I was asking. You don't want me to wait a few days to start that, so you have a little extra time for the Rick Riordan one.
No, you go ahead and read it, and then I'll read it immediately.
Okay, so do I want to give you
Immortal After Dark series by Cressley Cole. I've only read 3, but I have enjoyed them.
Just wait.
okay.
I don't mind waiting for the hard.
Hooked on a Phoenix. The Warlord Wants Forever is technically first. It's a shorter story, I think. It let's see. They have A Warlord Wants Forever is like a prequel. It's book 0.5.
Yeah, but I feel like I looked at something completely different the other day. Who knows?
Kay has to go to bed. I'm not feeling the best. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your evening. Night, night. Good night, Kay. Thanks for joining
Good night,
us.
Kay. Yes, thanks for joining us.
I hope you had a most excellent season-a-thon.
Yes.
Good night, other person I don't know.
Xander says good night.
I mean, I don't know how much longer we'll be on.
Same. You see my eyelids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I've been working on trying to get my schedule fixed for school to start back.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been working on getting my schedule fixed for school to start back
Mm-hmm.
because Xander starts on the 12th.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm like used to going to sleep earlier. So staying up till midnight, I'm like, and then top it off with wine, and I'm like,
starting on Sunday, tomorrow, we're going to have to start going to bed at no later than 10. Because
Mom, I want to take the bus.
I'm a grumpy bitch.
we have to be up no later than 7:30.
The next round of Season-a-thon will be September 20th through the 26th.
Is it almost over? Here's stream. It is. Hey, I want to take the bus.
Maybe it was a chronological order. Not sure if there's one though.
Is that already running out of ink?
No, I think it's the way I'm holding it.
Oh.
There we go.
I have
No,
it
couldn't do that.
on our Twitter, our Season-a-thon Twitter. I actually have that as the pinned tweet where it says all of the readathons for the year in it. So it was like our spring one, it said, and then this one, and then the
Hi, Chewy.
readathon is September 20th through the 26th, and Mary Bookmas is the entire month of December. And Clint, tomorrow, are you free? Because we need to discuss some things.
I have people coming over at noon. So we can discuss, but I don't know how in depth I'll be able to discuss.
How long? I mean, are they staying the entire day or?
No, but I don't know how long they'll be.
Okay.
If
we can
not,
discuss after or before or both.
Okay. I mean, if we need to, Monday when I get off work at 5, we can talk after 5, my time. Because I have a set schedule now. If you need to talk to me anytime after 5, Monday through Friday. And I'm off Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah. We'll try to talk tomorrow to work on this list some more.
Yes. We need to narrow down that list at least to 10, 20 authors.
Well, what my plan to do is after I complete my list, and I've run through my list with you and had you eliminate some, I'll run over that list with Kaylani and let her eliminate some.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm muting me real fast.
Okay. They have to mute when I can't talk. Because I have a mouthful of dry Pop-Tart. So, for the couple of you that are still here, what was your favorite prompt? Welcome back.
I'm not trying to be mean. But do you really
I was just asking what their favorite prompt
Oh, I
was.
don't think so.
I'm like, this isn't.
It's an option.
I'm like, that wasn't a y'all think it was a him thing.
Oh, I know.
I just made a PB&J, y'all, out of waffles.
My favorite prompt.
Thank you. This is really.
I don't know. I like all the prompts. The only one we need to change is Lazy Days at the Beach.
I agree. That's one that definitely
But
needs to change.
You got
I
it.
also like having a 24 and 48 hour during summer.
This is really good. You made that face.
I
But we
liked
don't
it.
have but we don't have to keep it.
Yeah, I mean, I liked the 24 and 48, but that was more because Kaylani's, she was turning 24. So,
Tracy
Tempting
liked
the
fireworks.
Tempting the Beast it's Tempting the Beast, it's the Breeds books.
Huh?
And fireworks. Oh, she likes the fireworks prompt. Me too.
So basically next year all we gotta do is really change 2 prompts.
Tracy says yes to the 24 and 48.
She's 48
No.
and 24 at the same time. That's crazy.
That was a
Summer
prompt.
Job. I love a bit long book. So do I. I like the fact of having Summer Job. It forced me to read at least one thick book.
Mm-hmm. Were there any prompts you didn't like? The prompt I liked the least, and it's because so many people got confused on it, was the beach read.
Read a beach read, which we can change that up to read a book with a beachy theme on the cover.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I probably wouldn't do that because of the outdoor setting one. We'll just change that prompt.
Yeah.
It's not a problem.
It's all because Kaylani said she was going to the beach to read a book.
I don't know. I think it confused other people because they're like, well, I don't really know what a beach read is. And so Tracy says, yes, I am 48 and 24 at the same time.
I knew it. I knew it. I'm so smart.
I do like how we did get it tan. Read something that'll make you hot either which way.
Mm-hmm.
I like the fact of, because I didn't think about that until you were talking about it after filming it.
Yeah, it can make you hot, whether it be steamy, whether it's excited, whether it's angry, whatever gets you hot in one way or another counts, which leaves it pretty open.
He just farted.
Do it.
The dog just farted.
No, I burped.
Which one is it?
Let's see.
Get a tan?
Yeah, Mel.
Yeah?
This is what I wound up reading for Get a Tan.
Bathhouse.
It's a gay thriller.
What'd
you say?
I haven't read it. I didn't know anything about it.
Yeah, it's a gay thriller.
Was it good?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'd check it out.
Good. And I did not see any of it coming. Any of it.
I like that.
See any of it coming in a bathhouse.
Filthy hooker.
Sorry. Because the bathhouses were what gay guys used to go to bathhouses to have sex. So it was like you didn't see any of it coming at a bathhouse. Sorry. Joke was there.
Thank you for explaining to me what a bathhouse is.
Though a bathhouse is also like a place where people would go to bathe.
And have sex because they're
not necessarily.
No, not necessarily, but
that's what you said. That's
in the
what
gay
you
community.
Said.
Hold on, in the
You
gay
said
community, that's usually what they use a bathhouse for because that was one of the only places they could do it openly and not be arrested.
And nowadays it's just for the thrill.
Nowadays it's just for the thrill.
Some of the prompts that I really liked. Like, I might not have had the best book for it, but I really like Backyard Barbecue, reading a book with food on the cover, because, it makes you kind of have to look around and find a book. I always like Summer Fling, read a book 200 pages or less. but also the summer job where you're reading a bigger book to kind of balance. And then let's see what else.
I like continued pride.
Me too. I like the name that we chose for that versus
Delayed
what
pride.
our original name was going to be. I like the continued pride a lot better.
Big name of publishing now, like nowadays. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like he is, but he isn't. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yes.
Sorry.
We need to do like some videos with like short. I bet you could probably find, if you like looked, short book recommendations, because I have a lot of books that are under 200 pages, like a lot of them. And so you could do like a book, like a video short book recommendations for that. I mean, also, if you're interested at all in graphic novels or mangas, or especially graphic novels, most of those are under 200 pages.
Yeah, and that's usually what I would use for that, because that gives me time to get one of them in.
Mm-hmm. Meg says most bathhouses were for those who didn't have baths at their homes and could afford the fee.
That too. I am excited. Okay, I want to poll the people here. Is there any type of prompt you guys would like to see in the fall into Readathon coming up? Any type of prompts that you find would be interesting? I'm not going to say we're going to use it, but I just want to poll the audience.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to look at our like past.
I have them right here.
But I was meaning like he is, like big name, yes.
Let's see. Oh, I really like the online learning one we did, where it was read an ebook or listen to an audiobook. I thought that was a really cool one. I always like the color ones because it's open.
Wait, which one?
The color ones, like
yeah.
For example, last time we had Get Lost in a Corn Maze. Read a book with yellow on the cover.
And before that, we did Who Wants Candy Corn? Read a book with yellow and or orange on the cover. And before that, we did Leaves Are Falling. Books with orange, red, or yellow on the cover, or any variation.
Excuse me.
I also really like the pumpkin spice lattes and apple picking. Read a book with a fruit or beverage on the cover or in the title.
We have done that every round.
I love that prompt. There are a lot of short books on Kindle Unlimited. How about a 24-hour manga readathon?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I think there are those, but that you could do that for, like, if you could find mangas or whatever to fill all the prompts for our readathon, you could do that. But literally the only readathon I like put on are these season-athons, because, like, for example, we've already started trying to work out the stuff for our next season-athon. And like from the summer one to the fall one is like our shortest time frame, because we literally have to get like our information and everything, because we'll post our videos typically a month in advance. So we'll post our videos for the fall into Readathon around August 20th approximately. So before that, we have to get everything lined up with authors and everything, figure out all our prompts, film our videos, edit our videos, and get them uploaded in time. So we really only have like not even two, or like maybe 2 weeks by the time this ends to the time we have to get everything like set into motion, like have to get our things filmed and everything. So yeah, we really just stick to these readathons. I'll participate in other ones, but not put other ones on.
Only prompt from last year I wasn't a big fan of was current events.
Hey, Mom.
Meg says Murderbot series by Martha Wells has books under 200 pages, except for the 4th book, I think.
Mom.
I hate Pop-Tarts.
Ooh, Lindsay.
Not me. This person said that.
Ooh,
Tori.
Tori about to get these hands.
Maybe a prompt of reading the shortest book you currently own, or have
I
part
like-
of your TBR.
Do a Halloween. Do a Halloween themed.
That's where like trick or treat comes into
Oh.
play. I like what Lindsay. Full moon. Read a book with shape shifting.
I could see that. Yeah, we
Or we could change full moon to read a paranormal read. It opens it up for more people who like witchy or vampires.
true. Zaner is just he's being ridiculous.
I just heard that you don't like Pop-Tarts, so I had to come back up.
Oh, he's talking about Tori. Okay, move so I can scoot my chair back.
I'm trying to.
Okay. Yeah, I like the full moon idea. Are you writing that down, Clint?
What are the
Yes,
prompts
I
for
am.
This readathon. What I have to fit.
I know we have schools in session, which is usually either read the group book or buddy read a book.
Mm-hmm.
Because school starts in
Don't-
fall.
We don't need to say all the prompts that we're going to have yet.
No, I know, but I'm just
Save that for our actual announcement video.
true.
It's like only 11
Is there
people are going
anything-
to watch the
Do
video.
you have any ideas for a prompt?
Well, I
Because there's only 11 people in here. That's why I said that.
Halloween one and the witchy one.
And anybody that watches it in the future.
What would be your Halloween?
Oh, I'm saying going for a Halloween vibe one, just in general.
Sterling wants us to go with a Halloween vibey prompt.
We usually have one, like trick or treat.
That's what I said.
Ooh, Disney Balance.
Ooh.
Channel your inner paranormal.
Ooh. Ooh. Full moon, channel your inner paranormal and read a paranormal read.
Hey, would that count as a Satanist Bible? Please
No.
say yes. I want to read
No.
it so bad. And I want to fit it in here. I want to read it. Please get it for me. Asking nicely.
Could you read it in a week?
Yes. No, but I'm going to read it anyway.
Full moon, channel your inner paranormal. Read a paranormal.
Read a book or yeah.
Would Merciless count?
Would what count?
Merciless. Kind of, but not really.
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
It's about a girl who their friends think
they think the girl's possessed.
Candles.
she's not. They're just
Yes. And I'm gonna
No,
put
let me ask Clint. Clint, would you classify the Merciless as paranormal? The synopsis
isn't that the
is-
one about the witch and the animals?
No.
So it's these girls believe this other girl is possessed. And
Oh, that
they're
one.
going to
Yes, that one is
exorcise her.
that's a paranormal
This?
because it's labeled a witchy book, so it's paranormal.
Okay, they're planning on doing an exorcism,
Yeah.
but really they're just torturing the girl.
Oh, and I wrote down who gave us the prompt.
I still like my Disney Balance.
So if we end up using it, we can give her credit.
Tracy says yes, the Merciless counts as paranormal.
Hey, hold on. Subscription
Merciless
obsession.
is the one that has
What
the
about it?
How you doing, subscription obsession?
upside down pentacle on the cover. It's like a pink book. Danielle Vega.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out where that came from.
That's
Oh,
what
no,
he was
never
asking
mind.
if it counts as a. Oh, I
Paranormal.
forget you can't hear everything.
Yeah, I was just asking, like, what about Disney villains?
Sterling wants to know what about Disney villains?
Do not scream into that microphone.
I already know.
Oh, okay. I was like, before you scream.
I saw the TikTok.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
What about Disney villains?
It was just McCartney.
A prompt for a Disney villain.
And that wouldn't just be like Disney, because that'd be like Merciless. That'd be kind of like Person Dark and Lonely. Because being the Beast.
I think you should get an audiobook for Merciless since you can't read it.
What about how? I'm not sure how the Disney villains and Merciless go together.
No, not Merciless. Malice. Malice. That's the one I'm thinking.
Merciless, exercising someone, and Belle.
But how do we make it into a fall prompt?
What she asked?
How do we make it into a fall prompt? Would we
I don't
do
know.
something like costumes?
Yeah?
Call it like dress up, read a Disney retelling.
We'll have to think on that one. We'll have to think on that one. We don't want to pick. We don't want to end up picking prompts
Because a lot of us did some
in the live show.
Dylan's
Especially when we're not with
Disney villain
Kaylani.
ideas. I'm surrounded by I'm surrounded by idiots. Read a book with an unlikable main character.
I like that. I don't know how we would fit that with fall, though.
I don't.
All of our prompts are fall themed, and
School.
whatever the season is.
School.
Hey, what's
I'm
his
surrounded
name?
by idiots.
What?
Because you're going to school, and most kids don't like going to school.
Yeah, everyone at school is stupid. I hate everyone
I'm
there.
surrounded by idiots. It could be an emo prompt.
Or, work.
Yeah, I like that. Costume party.
I'll still write down these ideas. I don't
Yeah.
think they'll work, but we'll write them down.
Yeah, the thing is, we'll have to. Can you get him back,
I'm
please?
trying to get him off, but he wants.
We don't want to have prompts that are too similar in like the titles and stuff. So if we did something like the school thing there, that would have to change our other one that's also back to school, which is read the group book. Or school's in session.
Hi, Kaylani. Yes, we are still live.
Oh,
How was your vacation?
We're having fun. Are you having fun?
We had an hour-long session about talking about porn. We did. It was
not
hilarious.
an hour long.
It felt like an hour.
It was maybe 2 minutes.
It was still about porn, trust me.
Everybody saying, "Hey, Kaylani."
Min.com.
I bet you're tired. Oh my goodness, you traveled a lot. Is your place amazing? Are you loving it there? How's the weather? Is it like screaming hot?
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Yep, exactly. You heard me right. That's what we talked about. And I was included.
Kaylani, we talked about our spring live show.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And
Xander asked questions.
And bathrooms. And bathrooms.
I am surrounded.
Not bathrooms, bathhouses.
Shut up, dude. I'm not an idiot. I passed preschool, man, barely.
Bathhouse is an entire building. Bathrooms is at the gay club.
You know, you can go back. And watch us talk about porn for 2 minutes.
Am I right?
You want to?
Yeah.
I need to send him to bed.
You need to send yourself to bed.
I did drink an entire bottle of wine, and Xander decided he was going to make me a shot.
He's like, yeet again.
Okay, this thing is sticky. Xander made me a shot, and he came in here, and I was like, "Wait, what? Why?" It was half Grey Goose, half my wine, with honey and a ridiculous amount of sugar.
On the rim because I missed.
Well, he says it was on the rim, but it was also like a teaspoon.
I didn't mean to. I missed the rim.
It was nasty, yes.
That's why I play basketball. I just missed the rim.
I would
Tori's like,
assume it was
we were in the conversation.
We're talking about me making shots, and we were also talking about porn. It was good. It was good. It was good. Shut up. It was good.
It was
Don't
not
be a
good.
bully.
How long are you going to be live? All right, do you want to join us? Do you want to get on?
Say yes.
Yeah, do you want to get on, Kaylani? If you want to get on, we'll stay live a little bit longer.
I'll send you the link if you want to. I'll put it in the Instagram. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, they also played my music. Or I played my music. It was great.
Just stating, we may not have to use the Disney villains idea. I have another idea.
I'm going to put this in the chat.
Not for Fall into Readathon.
Okay.
Sterling and I may host like a one-off shoot of something.
Huh?
Because I really like this whole "I'm surrounded by idiots" prompt. And it's got me with ideas. Thanksgiving and football, read a book with an unlikely duo.
Xander left a few times, but I think it was more for funnies. He
Yeah.
can handle a lot.
I can.
Yeah.
That is facts. I can't feel my knee still. My knee hurts.
Thanksgiving and football, read a book with an unlikely duo. Why would that be an unlikely duo?
Oh, dude, look at my knee. Purple
Yeah.
dots.
Why would Thanksgiving and football be an unlikely duo?
They just don't fit. Thanksgiving and football. You ever played football after eating Thanksgiving?
No, like when I think of Thanksgiving, even though we don't even really watch football, I always think of football
Why?
because that's what people do. They like eat and they watch football, or they'll eat. They'll go outside and play the football themselves, and then they'll eat, and then they'll watch football.
Yeah, but we don't do that.
We don't do that.
Can we?
Kaylani is here. She is. Yeah.
No, she's not. Trust me.
Well, she's in the chat.
No, she's not here. She's not here.
Mel took a nasty shot. Xander made her.
Yeah, good job. Let's go. She did
Don't
it.
shake me. I got too much alcohol in me.
She did it. Yay.
I'm going to pass this off for Sterling to answer that question for Tori. I'll say Felix Ever After by Case and Calendar, and then Sterling's got other options he can.
Oh,
give
she
you.
can actually write full sentences.
Let me look at the bookshelves first.
You've read more.
I know, but I need to look.
Oh.
Oh?
I'm just like he's read. Kaylani!
Hello!
Hi!
She's
Are you frozen?
I think she froze.
Hi,
There she is.
Hi.
All I saw was
Hello in Costa Rica.
Hold on, wait, I can't see. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah?
Yes. We can hear
Yes,
you.
we
Oh,
can.
that sounds terrible.
You sound okay to us.
Oh, Lindsay's looking at fall decor and making stuff up.
Also, Tori, if I were your girl, I think it's If I Was Your Girl by Meredith Russo. Really
I
good.
actually can't tell if you guys can hear me or not, because I can't.
We can hear you
Hear
perfectly
you.
fine.
We can hear
Oh,
you.
okay, hi.
Hi.
Okay, Tori, here's a few recommendations. Sterling's handed me books. So between Perfect and Real, Cemetery Boys, Once and Future.
can't take the ways more genderqueer.
Can't Take That Away is more genderqueer or non-binary.
Let me look up this.
Stay gold.
Stay. Oh yes, stay gold.
Lindsay says she's looking at her fall decor and making stuff up.
We asked them if they had any prompt ideas for Fall into Readathon.
Oh,
Yes.
good idea.
We've had some good suggestions.
Like full moon, channel your inner paranormal and read a paranormal read.
The Passing Playbook by Isaac
Really like
Fitzsimmons.
that.
Hey, I need you to feel his head. His head. He has something on his head.
Not right now.
Dude,
I'm perfectly okay right now, Tori.
Just feel it. dude.
When were you
Right about
Oh,
here.
Passing Playbook, Tori?
Take. No.
Are you able to hear us okay, Kaylani?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Stay gold. The other trans.
And then no, they can't see. May the Best Man Win by Z.R. Eller.
How long are you in Costa Rica for, Kaylani?
2 weeks. I leave on the 14th.
Wow. So, got any big plans for tomorrow?
We haven't decided yet. We're gonna go to the excursion place tomorrow and figure out what we want to sign up for. Kind of like go with the flow. We kind of got here really late tonight. We got here at like 6 o'clock, but it took us like 30 minutes to check in. Then we ate, drank a little bit, got in the pool because we have a swim out pool in our thing. You know, see if I can show you guys.
Dude, I feel like the best pool in the hotel that we've ever had gotta be Thailand.
I don't know where she's at.
Can you agree?
Can you see that? Oh shit!
Kaylani, are you okay?
Ooh, the blue.
That's my pool.
Cool.
Yeah, it's blue right now. There was a big crab out there earlier.
You get on grape flavoring.
Your sucker. Tori set the sucker
And then-
point.
And then the monkeys.
The monkeys.
That was like an hour ago.
Yeah,
The
she's a little
monkeys.
behind.
They're so loud.
We just
Loud monkeys.
Kaylani will
Yeah.
probably send you a list of authors at some point this week. Just for you to go through and help narrow it down. Because currently the list of authors is at like 40.
Zaner, you
Oh,
don't hear.
Jesus. I'm not ready for all that.
This one's nasty.
So, yeah, I've got a lot of authors. Clint and I are trying to narrow them down right now. And what I'll do is I'll send you like the full list, and you can just look through the list and tell me if any of them are no's. And I'll take those off, and we'll just try to narrow things down as much as possible to like maybe just try to get it down to like 10 authors, and then we'll do the same kind of thing we did last time with our little scoring. Okay, I'm in the Thanksgiving one.
Sounds good. Clint, how much have you had to drink? Mel gave me.
I've had one drink. I had a pina colada.
She had a whole bottle. And some vodka.
I love pina coladas.
She had a whole
But
bottle.
I have people coming over tomorrow, so
And the rest of the Grey Goose.
I know where Tori is at in our conversation.
Oh gosh.
She's at the fish tacos part.
So Thanksgiving and football, read a book with a dynamic duo or best friend group. I like that because Thanksgiving and football go together.
She just
I like
got
that
off
too.
She got off of the kids' medicine, and now she's on Fish's Yoki.
Tori's a bit behind in the conversation, and so she's like an hour behind where we are. And there was a conversation about
him not liking fish. It was a gay joke.
About him not liking cherry anything,
That
or
stuff is
liking fish tacos or pink tacos, and then somebody mentioned something about blue waffles.
I'm getting out
And I
of
had
here.
to explain what a blue waffle was.
No. I wanted her to look it up, but you messed it up, man. You messed it up. She was gonna look
I
up.
was not about to look it up.
I was about to look up blue waffle for her, and she wasn't. And you didn't let me make her look up blue waffle. You didn't.
I'm glad.
No, I'm not gonna make her look at that shit. That shit is nasty.
You wanted your mother to look at a blue waffle?
Yes, dude. One time. She
He-
never heard of it. She never heard of it. I just wanted to see her face.
I didn't know what it was.
I just wanted to see her face.
Yeah, he's a strange kid.
You're a strange mom. I think you're thinking of the wrong thing, Tori.
I will state I'm really liking this Thanksgiving and football.
Hey, Clint, you mind explaining it to Tori?
No. The explanation comes, and Tori will get to it.
Tori won't get to it.
Huh?
Tori will forget it.
Did you catch that one?
Yes. Lord help me. Lord help
I'm
us
gonna be
both
real
now.
honest. I have no idea what you guys just said.
I don't know what they said either.
I don't think I want to know everything.
About what?
Everything.
I don't want to know everything either. I do. I'd love to know everything.
But yeah, we'll send you Know It With Me, Clint. I want Kung Fu Panda. No, she watched Kung Fu Panda.
No, because this was whenever you said Bethany was watching Kung Fu Panda.
No, I said if
And
it
then
was,
you said
I was like,
Tori.
I thought it was Bethany. I was like, oh no, it was Tori.
Yeah, she is so far behind.
But yeah, like I was saying, we'll send you a list of authors, and you can just ixnay who you want to ixnay.
Or if you want to stick around for a few minutes after we end the live show, I can just read them off to you.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
From what I have anyway. I'm still working on the list, but from what I have, you can like ixnay the things.
It's a variety. It's not just YA authors this time.
I love
She
it.
went
I love
adult and middle grade.
Yeah. Did she get to the explanation?
I'm guessing she passed that and just didn't comment anymore on the blue waffles.
And Lindsay said she has some good ideas for the Christmas one too.
Oh, so somebody started talking about us doing in the fall into Readathon, doing like a live Netflix movie watch of like a spooky movie. And I thought that might be cool to do like the last day. So we do our live show with the author and our after hours on the Saturday. And then the Sunday we could do like a live Netflix watch of something.
The only thing I see going wrong with doing it the day after is we had a drunk live show the night before.
Yeah, but we could do it in the afternoon on Sunday. We don't have to do it like in the morning. And then when we were talking about that, I was like, ooh, in December, because it's a whole month long thing, we could like pick a day and do like Christmas movie marathon Netflix watch together and watch a whole bunch of different Christmassy movies together. I think that would be fun.
That sounds like a blast.
And if we have to, we can alternate between our channels during that whole marathon so that we're not using up all of our StreamYard stuff on that one.
Yeah, we could like watch one movie on my channel and then one movie on Clint's channel and then one movie on Kaylani's channel. I think that would be fun.
that would, especially for Christmas. It would definitely have to be like a weekend day.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, why don't we go ahead and
Can you
just
guys
kind
hear the
of
stuff in the
wrap this?
background?
Huh?
I was asking if you guys could hear the TV in the background.
No.
A little bit. Not bad. Not where it's distracting or anything.
I can't hear it. I hear his music over here.
Yeah, I hear a little bit of talking in the background, but it's not bad.
Oh, now I do.
All right, so why don't we wrap up this live show and then we can continue chatting afterwards about Readathon stuff. I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with us for the past almost 5 hours. And I hope you enjoyed this Readathon. We had such a blast putting it on for all of you. And
go to my channel tomorrow and watch my TBR video. I'm curious to see what anybody's thoughts are on my new TBR game.
if you're not subscribed to Clint and Kaylani, go check them out. Clint is Reads Readers. Kaylani is Kaylani_simply me. Definitely subscribe to both of them. And I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, give us a big thumbs up. If you'd like to see more videos like this, click that subscribe button down below. And until next time, remember to always be completely you. Bye.
Bye. In broadcast.